Wisbot. Said live online under the category Once Human, the uptime begins. Wisebot. Welcome to my channel. Rickasawagaming. Said from walls of grey to friendship's ray, last stream's warmth brightened the day. Lil's Moles 101's art, pocket op sweet treat, a friend's healing journey, oh so neat. Pokemon galore, rigged, cried John as we fived, yet we wanted more. Now, Phase 4 begins, Twitch drops descend, in Once Human's world, adventures never end. What mysteries will Phase 4 unveil? Join the fun, let's set sail.
Alright peeps, let's do this. Leah Research solo. This is my first attempt for this season. We're going to see what we can make happen. We did a team run with 4 people earlier. It went very clean, very smooth. It was quite nice to realize the level of power that we've increased to. So I'm just going to drop in, smash it, and see what we can do. Hey, Smokes. How are you, girl? What you doing? Just getting ready to go.
Building pop space.
I had to turn you up a little bit. What was that about pop space?
I'm working on it since I won't be here this weekend.
Oh. Well, we'll miss you. Absolutely. Gotta go and work on the house some more.
Yeah, I think this is the last one.
Well, you won't miss that 4-hour drive, I don't think.
Oh, definitely not.
I'm about to head into LEA Research to try to beat this bastard solo.
Lord.
Just clearing out the entrance. Yeah, well, sometimes they're better company. I miss my dogs.
Rickus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Pokemon Community said a wild Galvantula appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon community game. Welcome to my channel.
Reiki.
Mama's awake, so the pups are excited.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Pokemon community said Galvantula escaped.
I quite.
No one caught it.
Raw materials. Separate.
Dr. Mannheim's examples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are.
Absolutely.
Shit. Frozen
Said
already.
OMG, did you see that Galvatula? Wowza, it was rigged, I tell ya. P.E. Hey, know what else is super duper easy? Sharing my stream on Twitter at rockytools.com/tweet/rickasawe gaming. It helps so much, you won't even believe it. Pretty please with sugar on top. Helpful communicative. Said the wild Phoebus appears catch it using. Hope catch it for winners revealed 90s.
Alright, Mannheim's dead.
That takes care of Dr. Manhattan. But still no sign of an evil killing. He must have been taken somewhere else.
Pokemon communicative. Said Phoebus escaped. No one caught it.
Fragments of Zeeb's memories are growing stronger. Stay alert. Memory fragments lead right to this door. Is this place?
Here is a safe place. No one to disturb the children's dreams.
Yes. Here. Right here. Kelly. My darling. Come to Mama. Kelly. My darling child. Rest now. I'm here.
Leslie. My God.
And unlike tell me, do you truly?
It's Eve.
Rickasawagaming said thanks for following at SEO_TT3.
Thanks for
Ready
the
to
follow,
infiltrate the
SEO.
world of once human together?
The mother of life is immune to damage because of its overall
No one. And why you
SEOTT. Thanks for following.
Whoa, shit.
Alright, can't do it. Delete all of them.
shit. Okay, well now I'm done. But that's okay, I knew that was going to happen, so better early than later. Now it'll reset, and I've actually got 3, and I'm just already on the last phase. Pretty impressed with that. Got all the way to the last boss on my first run, that's pretty good. Alright. We're good, our armor's good, everything seems good. Make sure we still got plenty of, yep, we got juice, we got life, we got health. Lock, cock, and ready to rock. Let's do this.
Rickus-awagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Pokemon Community said a wild shriddle appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Community said shriddle escaped. No one caught it.
Oh no, shit. I wasn't expecting you bastards to get me that quick. Alright, well. Get him, puppy. Pardon?
Oh, I'm arguing with building blocks.
Okay, how's that working? Are they arguing back? Because I'd like to know.
Yes, actually. Okay. Okay. This is looking sick. I don't care. Not my problem.
heavy.
I gotta go.
Alright.
Good morning, bud.
Morning. Got all the way down to work. And the girl I was covering for decided to roll.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh? Even that.
He's here. He's getting coffee.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
I'm
'cause
here. Good morning.
Right. Good morning, Rick.
I'm
Or
trying to...
he's distracted by Lay Labs.
Yeah, I'm trying to solo Lay Labs right now.
Oh. Babies. Good morning, babies.
An unlikely guest. Tell
Have a
me,
good day.
do you truly?
I'm just trying to undo the mess I created at Papa Doc's place.
What mess did you create?
She unleashed me to rebuild her house.
Oh.
I was working on the future wall. I now have to put all the refineries back now that I built it.
Early to be up. But now I'm up. Only because...
Hope community. Send a wild clam pearl peers catch it using Hope catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I am waiting for tea. I don't drink Italian espresso. Can't kill you.
The mother of life is immune
Oh,
to
I'm
death
happy.
because of its overload space.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good. And
I actually did this math yesterday with one of my coworkers, making fun of how much caffeine I consume between my espresso and my normal cup of coffee. And I'm like, how much caffeine is in your Monster energy drink? She's like, oh, I don't know. Here, look at my can. So I looked at it, did the math of how much is in my espresso, how much is in my 1 cup of coffee. I only have the same amount of caffeine.
Uh-huh.
Like, I want to hear it from you. You can't make fun of me.
Hopefully
No, I had open heart surgery a few
said
years ago.
Clem
Oh,
Furless.
my
Oh,
goodness.
that's different.
No one caught it.
So, yeah. They replaced 3 of my arteries.
Ow.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So, I drink a half
Yeah, I would
gallon.
recommend.
Yeah. Because my ticker can't take being stressed out. Believe me, when I would go to Starbucks, I would get a peppermint mocha with 2, maybe 3 extra shots of espresso, bouncing off the walls. Because that was what I liked. Don't do that anymore. Ugh. Slowly awakening.
Hey, Rick, is there any reason why I shouldn't hide the water filters?
No, we don't need to access them. They're automated now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. They are being hidden at pop space. There's still access to it. You just physically won't be able to use it. Unless she puts this all glass, which that is very close. All of her deviants would make me very angry.
Why?
Like,
Oh,
Because they like to stand right where you're trying to do shit.
all the time. I almost want to add more brewing barrels just to make this look prettier.
You'll notice that Little Smoltz has all fancy stuff now. Right?
oh,
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I skinned all your water stuff. I think I might have missed the 2 down on by the water, but I'm not sure. No, I think I got them too, after the fact.
Yeah, that was so funny messing with Pop and I like that. She texted me just like something happened. Just like,
When
make
I
sure
did
to,
it, I
like,
told
what's
her, but
happening.
she must not have heard me.
Probably not. It was great. I appreciated it.
No, I got it from the box. So I got them all 3 of them. So keeping it real.
Oh shit, I gotta go.
Have a good day at work.
yeah. Have a wonderful day. And that was not sarcasm. I really meant that.
Yeah,
I'm not very
Alright.
awake.
you're good. Ciao.
You'd think I would be, but I'm not.
Jesus. Chill the hell out, Mango. Get off me, angry dude.
Uh-huh. Sweet ugly dude. All of my other tunes, they have, but I can't use it. only reason I knew you were on, Rick, is because my phone blew up saying you were live.
I've been live for a couple hours. It's I've been up since like 3 a.m. So.
You didn't go to bed?
Oh no, I got up. I only slept for like 3.5 hours. I'm a hardcore insomniac. Like I said, my hours rotate.
That's right. You need a certain amount of sleep.
Oh, I sleep when I get a chance.
Yeah, I feel that. Almost have all of my Starfire journey rewards.
Nice.
I think that's largely. I have 890 points. I still need to do more public crisis events. More dungeons on difficulty. Ones in a warband or hive. Or world chat, okay. Go town land and see people areas. There's not many of those for me to do. I've done most of them thanks to you lot. Mr. Wishes, the limited time badge. I don't.
Ah, damn it.
What's wrong?
Leah research. Trying to solo it.
Oh no, oh that's right.
I always get to the same place and I still can't seem to get past it. The last two frickin' squares, the last two bars is all I need, but
Yeah.
I still got one spawn left, but yeah, whatever. It's a freaking nightmare.
Sorry. I have to purify my territory once, but I wouldn't even know how to begin to do that.
You can, you should be able to get credit with it with doing it at my booth.
Oh yeah. Not hearing any sounds from the game at all.
Are your settings shut? Or is your volume settings messed up?
Started. No, I've got it down pretty low as it is, because sometimes when I'm trying to listen to people, the game music can be a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, you turned it down earlier, so now you probably went too much.
I didn't though, because my volume settings are still the same. Let me restart the game.
During these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
I don't even hear the opening sounds. Like, none of that.
Said a wild pony appears catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Yep, because they have them in their headsets stuck in the air. Yep, that's better. Did she leave already?
Pardon?
Did she leave already?
Oh yeah, instantaneously. Yeah, as soon as she said I gotta go, she was gone.
Okay.
Hoffman communicated me. Said Pony escaped. No one caught it.
See, this time I entered the house into the gym.
Fuck off. Oh, Christ. Down again. Son of a bitch. Start over. Fuck.
If you give me a minute, I will come with you.
Oh, it's a solo thing. I gotta do it solo.
Oh well, okay.
Pain in the ass.
Probably not awake enough for it anyway.
Yeah, this thing's a nightmare. Quite literally.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I've been trying to beat it for multiple seasons solo. It's like the first time that I got here in one try this time. I mean, I got through the first. I'll get it. I just have to. It is what it is. It's hard on the resources. It's just the last two squares. I can get to the last two squares, no problem. But getting through the last phase is nuts. There's so many ads. There's just so many mechanics to deal with as a solo person. It's just nuts.
And you've got good weapons, so I'm not understanding.
Well, you were in there with us. You saw everything that we had to deal with. Well, I'm doing all of that by myself.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Because it doesn't. This one doesn't scale.
Oh.
It's just as difficult with one person as it is with multiples. So.
Tell me, do you choose?
give it to me.
Did I?
No, I said, come on, give it to me, because I'm back to the place where I could never get past to now. Now I just gotta get past it.
What you doing?
There's just so many adds and mechanics to deal with.
Send a wild rebel appears cache hit using Poke cache. Winners revealed in 90.
Aw, you bastard. Jesus. Where are the goddamn things?
Said rebel escape. No one caught it.
Enough's enough. Get away from me.
Hold on.
Oh no, come on, give me a break. Jesus, these things are so goddamn hard to kill. Oh, and I guess my wolf killed the goddamn thing when he was out. That's what happened. Idiot.
Oh. Mhm.
Morning, Mum.
Huh?
I said, good morning, Mum.
Oi.
Because my mom's got up.
Oh, yeah.
What you doing?
Getting some water.
Hey, Soapy. I can't complain.
Morning, Soapy. I'm fine, just waking up.
Sounds like the only one who's actually awake around here is me.
Lovely. It takes me a bit.
Yeah, well, I've been awake for hours, so 3
Yeah.
hours. Almost 4 hours.
Rickus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream
You're
alive
really
and
quiet.
thriving.
You must not be close to the mic there, so.
That far.
Pokemon Community
There's not as
said a
ramped up,
wild
I guess,
Pidgeotto
as I was
appears
last
catch
night.
it using Poke
Yes.
Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Kathy.
Ah, that's hilarious. Not you. Something I watched just now.
Tell me, do you truly?
Pokemon Community said Pidgeotto escaped. No one caught it.
So what you been doing, Rick?
I'm trying to solo Leah right now. Driving me batshit crazy. Still the same problem. I got here first try all the way to the end, but I can't get past that goddamn 2 bars. 2 bars from finished.
Oh.
The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
No, can I?
Rickus Awakening. Said OMG, did you see that crazy viewer attack? We gotta share this epic stream. Use frostytools.com/tweet/rickusautogaming to tweet it out. It's so easy. Let's go. Spread the high 3HYPV the Pokemon and ads can't stop this excitement.
How was that?
Me crumbling.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was not my stomach. Oh, for fuck's sake, sound.
Yep. Like you might eat some breakfast.
I don't eat breakfast. Very rarely.
The mother of life is immune to damage because of its polarized source.
Okay, so what are the laws in Canada about filming in public? If someone's just like on their phone just filming like a park.
You can film in
Or-
public. It's completely legal to film in public.
I
It's
keep
public
seeing-
domain, so you can film
Yeah.
in public.
Well,
yes.
there's no expectation of privacy when you're in public.
No,
And you
there's
have
not.
these people screaming about, I didn't give you permission to film me. It's not illegal, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, well, people are just stupid.
Oh, around here, people are just, oh my god, the ignorance is stifling.
People would rather bitch than actually learn anything.
And it's not boomers. It's younger / women. Women in their late 30s causing all this commotion.
Yeah, no, there's whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what age group it is, there's stupid people everywhere.
That's very true.
You ever seen the movie Idiocracy? That's what we're headed for.
Unfortunately, well, I think we're already there.
Oh, long ago, but
Well, no,
not quite that
more so
bad.
now. Yeah.
Get off of me, you dick. Get the dick off of me.
Send a wild flamago appears catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Nobody should have known.
No.
Sorry. Which tabs and videos sometimes.
Pokemon Community to me. Said Flamago escape. No one caught it.
Come on. Oh, that's great. Now I'm gonna do these other ones. These are all the wrong ones. Stupid one now.
I know. I'll be right back.
First. I'm done. That's enough for now. It's getting worse instead of freaking better. Might as well give up while I'm behind. Oh, fuck.
Okay. You hear me?
You betcha.
Okay. Just have to be sure
You bet.
that I'm not pulling an orbital.
Talking to
That's what it's
yourself.
going to be called from now on. It's an orbital.
Ah, there you go. Chucking a wobbly. Which, in case you're not aware, Soapy means having a fit.
I'm having a fit.
Now,
Blur.
chucking a wobbly.
Held down
Said
and
Pocket
like
Off is playing a blurred
wooden-
walk-in.
wooden rod put in my mouth
Blur.
or something.
Morning,
Welcome to
Papa
my
Duck.
channel.
Morning.
Thanks for the
Morning,
follow-up.
Bob.
Is she on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I gave up on Leah for now. Stops me dead at the same goddamn spot every freaking time. I just can't get past it. So it's time to stop beating your head against the wall and take a break from it before you just get frustrated. You just get worse every time instead of actually accomplishing anything. Operation High Risk Chiron's up there if you're interested. Oh. Which is right beside our other bases in the middle of the map there. Rikasawa 2-3
Pocket Off
and Soapy's base.
said I don't always like to jump on right when I wake up.
Oh, I get
I
that,
haven't
Papa Duck.
spoken yet today, lol.
I'm sleeping.
Gotta have your
sitting up,
coffee
but
first, Papa
Pocket
Duck.
Off. Welcome to my channel. Pocket Off said if I drank it, sure lol.
Oh, good point. No coffee. God damn, I couldn't function without my coffee. Oh, fuck off. Die as soon as I stand up. Jesus. Thank you. Watch out for that damn coherent.
Rickus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Okay, that coherent is killable.
Hopefully communicated me. Said a wild Kippa appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Cannot what?
This mother on TikTok Live was drinking, neglecting her children. Apparently her house was this disgusting pigsty. She already had one case with DCFS, and she got herself another one.
Lovely.
Cops showed up to her house while she was streaming live with alcohol.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that sounds smart.
I mean, that's what you get for not protecting yourself and having children too young. You're not responsible. Because your brain's not developed and you have no fucking morals.
No one caught it.
Those children don't deserve that.
Kind of the way of things. Unfortunately.
I mean, I was fairly young when I had my babies, but I was married and had a partner and support.
Yes. There's definitely
Even though the marriage didn't last forever.
Yeah, well, that is the problem these days, isn't it?
He cheated. I wasn't gonna deal with it.
Yeah, well, I'm not one to, I spent too many years in toxic relationships. I will never advocate staying in a toxic relationship.
My last relationship, before Orbital, was a very narcissistic sort of thing. It was so gradual, I didn't even realize it was happening.
Oh yes.
And then
I've been accused of being a narcissist so many times by narcissists, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, I literally was exhausted all the time as a full-time CNA during the pandemic. I had no chance to just stop and breathe. I was constantly on the go.
I don't know what a CNA is.
A certified nursing assistant.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I was working 16-hour shifts back to back to back to back to back for weeks, months.
Yeah, I get that.
Didn't have a day off.
My niece is a respiratory therapist. COVID was pretty hard on her.
It's exhausting. And every payday he'd be like, how much money you got? I'm like, none of it's for you. You don't need to know my financials. You're not my husband. And then he would badger me and browbeat me. It's like, I'm not telling you. He just wanted me to give him money so he could play and buy video games, and I wasn't doing that.
Yeah, well, these things have got to be earned.
Well, it forced him to get off his ass and get a job. Because he wasn't working. Because he was getting money from the VA, because he was an injured veteran. He made up most of that shit. I sent a letter to the VA a couple of years later, after we broke up, and said he lied to you. He lied to you about so many things. He made it all up. His back pain is totally real. But the rest of it is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
He got his money revoked. So, I was happy about that.
Yeah,
oh, and
well,
he married
milk the system.
He married the girl who he cheated on me with. I'm like, that poor thing. That poor fucking thing.
I just don't
convinced-
understand people who marry somebody who cheats, who you ended up with because they cheated. What makes people think that if they cheated on you, they're not going to cheat on you again?
He is a serial cheater.
I don't know. People are stupid.
She's wife number 4.
Yeah, well, I've been in many relationships, but I've only actually been married once, and I'll never get married again.
Same.
There's no frickin' way.
Same. That's something that
There's
David
too
and I
many
agreed on.
consequences for a man these days in a marriage.
No,
it's just crazy.
No marriage, no children.
I'm too
happy
fucking
with
old for
that.
children. I'm 53 years old. I ain't having no kids.
Same. Yeah, no. I had my babies. I'm done.
Yeah, all my babies were taken away from me. I have 5 kids in this world, and none of them are in my life. So, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One of them doesn't even know I exist. My name's not even on the birth certificate. 30-year-old son. Yeah, you'll never know me.
Why?
Because his mother was a crag whore bitch.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should not talk about that on stream.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
Talked about it all in the past. I don't have a problem.
Yeah.
I got nothing to hide. No, it is what it is. I've been through many. Many. 9-year marriage, 9-year common law with freaking 2 kids of my own and raised 2 others, and every single one of them has freaking cheated on me at some point.
Sorry about that.
And I thought I was the problem for many freaking years.
No,
that's
it's
what
not
I was
you.
being
It's
told.
them.
So, you know, it
It's
is what it
them.
is. You're called a narcissist freaking, and you start to, well, am I? Well, that's the '1 rule. If you're actually asking yourself if you're a narcissist, you're not the narcissist, because narcissists will never actually ask. They have no guilt. No. It is what it is. Cheaters, freaking, I don't know, it is what it is. It's, whatever. That's a trigger subject. I have 2 daughters in this world that are actually mine. I have 2 stepchildren that I've only recently, that actually talked to me again, but only recently. My 2 daughters.
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
My 2 daughters freaking with 2 grandkids now, like I said, born on the same day. But it is what it is. I get one of them, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with anybody. I was talking to them. I did finally reconnect, but
That's good.
I made one mistake with the one, and she's a Libra like her dad, so she is the most insecure, freaking troubled child on the planet. So you say one wrong word to her, and now she thinks that I called her a bitch when I actually said, I was paying her a compliment, and she thinks I called her a bitch. So I actually said, well, you're looking like a sexy biatch, because she was trying to make some freaking nice post, and I wrote it on freaking Facebook or something, and it was a compliment, trying to be some hit dad or whatever. Well, I'll never make that goddamn mistake again. Needless to say, that was like 5 years ago, and she won't even speak to me. She hates me. Absolutely hates me, because she thinks I called her a bitch. Stupid fucking kid. Whatever. She's so goddamn... Yeah, it is what it is. She's one of these girls that I have to watch freaking on social media, freaking showing her tits every goddamn day. It's like I want to see that.
Oh. I gotcha.
It is what it is. It's just frustrating as shit.
I'm sorry.
My other one is 15 months younger, and they're night and day. They're just night and day. And I get a Happy Father's Day occasionally from her, but that's pretty much it. Happy Father's Day, 3 words a year is about it. She likes some of the TikTok posts that I share. That's pretty much where it ends. She only lives an hour away, and I never see her. She hasn't met her grandparent, hasn't even introduced her grandkids or parents or anybody to her grandparents. She only lives 45-minute drive away. It is what it is. I know I've said that 43 times, but I say it all the fucking time. I hate it.
It's okay.
It is. Shut up. Jesus. Yeah, kids and family and love and a relationship and is all I ever wanted. So I chased it my entire goddamn life, and for what? It's just a lost cause today.
Yeah. I haven't given up on my lost cause yet.
Yeah, well, I got I don't have any problem with anybody chasing their dreams and whatnot, and I would be open to a relationship again if it ever came around, but I'm scared to death of it now. It is, it's just, there's no, the chances of it being a screwed up concept is like 99.9%. The chances of it actually being real is like 0.0000001.
So you're saying there is still a chance?
Yeah, exactly. There is hope. That's how we think. It is. There is hope. But no, I have no income. 90% of women on, well, I don't know, I guess I'll say 80%. 80% of the women care about nothing but stability, money. They want somebody who can freaking support them. And I can't do that. Well, that's exactly it. They want a free handout, and they don't want to have any accountability, and they just want somebody to buy them everything and give them everything, and they want 0.1% of the men out there, and there's actually more women than there is men on the planet, so whatever.
I forgot a couple of zeros.
And they bring absolutely nothing to the relationship. 80% of them bring absolutely nothing to the relationship. They seem to think that their body and their brains is enough when most of them are dumb as a hamburger.
Because that is exactly what society has told them.
Yeah, no question about that. It's how
these
they've been raised.
People cannot think for themselves. Sometimes you will get a woman in a marriage who knows what she's doing and keeps a really, really, really good home and raises really awesome kids.
And she gets ruined by a stupid-ass man.
Well, and the guy worships the ground she walks on, and their lives are good, and he takes care of her, and he has no qualms about taking care of her, but he can afford to take care of her. But that's totally not the point.
I've always been able to afford to take care of the women in my life.
Said yes. 6-star KBD boom boom.
Oh, nice, popped up. Excellent.
What?
She got her KBD boom boom up to 6 stars.
Good for her.
Oh, Jesus.
But there's someone out there that just want to gold dig and take everybody for what they're worth. And then they've used men so terribly badly. They've abused the men in their lives so terribly badly, but by the time you get to them, they're so scared. So scared to be used and abused and tossed aside that the relationship gets fucked up. And you're not even really given a chance.
Oh yeah, no, I've done it 7 times now. I'm done. I'm done. Not doing it anymore. I'm done. There's no way. I'm not taking a chance. I'd rather be alone for the rest of my life and have peace than deal with freaking narcissistic freaking bullshit again. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. And the point is that to get through the what you need to get through to actually find out if somebody is real, they'll never give you the chance. It is what it is. I'll never get past the opening statement. Because I don't have any money.
Kitchen cabinets. Smalls must be very happy.
Oh, Smalls is ecstatic about the kitchen cabinets. Yeah, you betcha, pop it up. She's trying to get me off the topic because she knows it triggers me.
Okay, well then let's just not talk about it.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey there, Pop.
Hello.
That was the first time I spoke.
Yeah, too early in the morning. Not awake yet.
It's 9:30. It's not really that early, but
Well, it's only
It is
6:30 here.
if you were used to. I'm used to working the overnight shift,
Yeah.
so normally I'm asleep by now.
Did I
Just
hear
getting up
that you're a
early is for the
CNA?
birds. Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, part of it's cool. Part of it's probably not cool.
Honestly, the
Oh,
majority of it
to
isn't
me.
cool.
Send a wild
I've been
prolifer
assaulted
peers
by
patch
lots
it
of people
using
with Alzheimer's and
cats.
dementia,
Winners revealed in
and I've
9
taken
days.
it because they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like physically, I'm not talking mentally. They can say whatever they want. That's water off a duck's back. But when they start hitting you, that's when I kind of take a step back. And then usually managers are crap, and they only come out of their offices and make it look good when state's there. Otherwise, they're in their offices all day long, and you never see them.
Joy.
And they all have nursing degrees, or they have their CNAs, so they could absolutely come and help.
Right.
It gets kind of hairy.
Technically, part of what I do, I could deal with people with Alzheimer's and dementia, but since I haven't had any experience with that yet.
No.
So I am a caregiver. Through like a non-medical company.
So like a PCA?
What is that?
A personal caregiver.
Yeah, I guess so. So there's possibility for me to work with people with Alzheimer's and dementia. But since I don't have any experience with that yet, they didn't want to put me with anybody like that yet, since I'm completely brand new to all of it. As in, I started this job. When was it?
A few weeks ago.
March.
Oh, so that's not that long ago.
Oh yeah, no.
Only what, a few weeks?
Yeah, just a few weeks ago.
I think it's been at least a month.
I would.
But yeah,
do you have
really,
HBO?
No.
Okay. There is a really interesting documentary on HBO about Alzheimer's and/or dementia, and there are a lot of issues, a lot of diseases that fall under the umbrella of dementia, Alzheimer's, like Parkinson's.
Yeah.
Lewy body. It's the same thing that Robin Williams was diagnosed with. I think that's what he didn't want to lose himself. I think that's what made him commit suicide.
He was incredibly depressed his whole life.
Well, that too. Often the funny fuckers are. I hate to say it like that, but yeah, there's Alzheimer's and dementia is kind of like a blanket term that covers a lot of things. And the reason I got into this is because my grandfather had gotten dementia due to cancer. So it was brought on by an illness. So it was interesting. And I think what gets me upset the most when you're dealing with like memory care residents is you hear from the CNAs or the PCAs all the time, well, it's memory care, ignore it. I'm not going to ignore it because that person may not know what they're doing that day. They may not even remember who they are, but they know if they like you. They know if they feel comfortable around you. And in every interaction after that, they're either going to be really happy or really upset. They know things. And to have that discounted always pissed me off.
My grandmother died from Alzheimer's. She spent the last 16 years of her life in the hospital.
I am so sorry. It's terrible. It's a terrible disease.
It's more terrible for once you get to the point where you have no idea who you are or they are. It's worse for the people around you than the person who's got it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the best way for me to describe Alzheimer's brain to you, Papa Doc, is, have you ever seen like a healthy head of cauliflower?
Yes.
So it's just been plucked off the farm. It's brand spanking new. Okay, take that same head of cauliflower, put it in the fridge and forget about it for like a week. Pull it out and you can see it start to shrink.
Yeah.
And you put it back, and then you take it back out a few weeks later and you see it really shrink. That's what happens to an Alzheimer's brain. It's robust and healthy, and it's got the lovely fatty deposits that every brain has, etc. And then over time, that brain starts to shrink. And then they forget a lot of things, but they remember they love being a mother, so they carry that baby doll. I had a lady that would type every day. She used to be a secretary. There was a typewriter in the unit. She'd be out there every day, all dressed up and ready to work. And she would sit on that typewriter for like 5 or 6 hours. What was she doing? No idea. But that's what she'd do. I had another guy who was a baker. And it took me a hot minute. I couldn't figure out what he was doing. And he would always play with napkins. And he would shove them in his pocket. But he was always playing with napkins. And I read his book one day and I'm like, oh my god, he's baking. So he was baking, like rolling the napkins like it was dough. I'm like, okay, he gets all the napkins. You know, you figure out people's tics. What gets them going, what drives them, what makes them happy. So, yes, it's lying to them, but it's
peace
justifiable.
Of mind. It's peace of mind.
Yes.
It's quality of life.
It's justifiable. I had one lady who would not listen to a single nurse, would not listen to a nurse of any kind, but she would always listen to her father. And she was an older lady. I don't think she realized she was an older lady at that point, but she would not listen to the nurses. Somebody got it into their head to write a letter like they were writing a letter to her from her father. And every time she wouldn't comply to do things that were very, very important, detrimental to her health and well-being, that letter would come out and she would listen. And she would do what she had to do. I mean, it's those little things. It took me a while to wrap my head around the fact that I have to lie to these people, but at the same time, it's not really a lie. I'm living in their world for like 8 hours. And their world is complicated.
My grandmother used to get all, she'd smile and get all, she knew when there was children in the room.
Yeah.
She used to really like children. She liked her grandchildren. She knew, she always knew there was children, and she always perked up and was all smiley and so forth and so on.
That's cute.
She was pure Norwegian. I never went in and saw her. Oh, she was from Norway? I don't know.
Well, I mean, Norwegian could be
They all
Finland.
died just like around when I was like 10 years old. Like not like even my grandfather, my mom and dad, my dad's mom and dad died when I was young, so I didn't know them very well, but my last memories of my grandma were good ones, right? Like I never went into the hospital. I stayed in the car. I never wanted to see her like that. I wanted to remember her as I remembered her.
I get that. I get that. You're not the first one.
But
a lot of people.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Life sucks.
Short story, or short, to make it short, it's possible I might not be doing this job for too much longer.
Have you heard anything from the Have you heard anything from the interview?
It's on Thursday.
Oh, I thought you already had your interview.
No, I had a voice lesson last week.
No, that's a good point. Because Papadop has her master's in music instruction. Like she's a teacher, and she wants to go back.
Right.
She wants to go back to it. So.
Good for you. Do what you're passionate.
Yeah, so I have an interview on tomorrow, I guess.
Well, I'm excited for you. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right now I am working 2 very, very, very part-time jobs of being a caregiver, which I do 7 hours a week, because that's the amount of what works with my schedule, and which I think is basically like 6 a.m. to like 5 p.m. every day is what I feel like I told them I could work. But with my little experience, they also don't want to put me with people. Like, I haven't had any experience with, like, having to do gate belts or Hoyer lifts or anything yet.
Are you a CNA?
No.
PCAs shouldn't actually do Hoyers. CNAs should be doing Hoyers because people can get hurt. At least that's how they did it in North Dakota. If you want a CNA, don't touch that piece of equipment. But like, if you're not going to be there for a significantly long time, I can see why they're not doing something. Do you want to use a Hoyer?
I mean, I'm good with I have 2 clients right now, and neither of them really, it's more companion care, and like, I'll do like house stuff, or I take one out, and she really loves when I take her out to different places. Like, sometimes we go to Bob Evans and have lunch.
Aww.
And it's like the only time she gets out of the house, so.
Really? Her family doesn't take her out?
Her family's far away. She's the only one around.
I hate that. That was one thing that always bothered me about working in the nursing homes, is most of these people live states away and they can't come and see their mother, their grandmother, etc. So they get no companionship, and the only people they have are us. Can you imagine being the only person for like 50 people at a time?
Yeah,
it was worse during the pandemic.
A lot of people died alone.
Well, we all die alone.
No, in Canada, they weren't even allowed to go visit. Like, people died in their deathbeds alone. Their family wasn't allowed in. It was horrific.
We were there. Trust me when I say there was a CNA there. There was someone there. We were always there. We never ever went home.
Having your family.
I got a lot of family telling me that they loved the fact that I was there with their mother or their father or their uncle or their auntie. They were thankful for us. You know, we hung out with them. I would take them into the nurse's aide office, and I would do their hair. We'd do their nails. We'd make them feel good. We'd play games with them. You know, everything we could. And their families were super thankful that we were there with them. I'll never forget the first one. But, you know, we were all they had. People could come to the windows and have visits through the windows, but they couldn't touch each other. At least they had that. You know, and then we were finally able to open the patio so we could have like 5 family members all spaced out once an hour. We'd have new families shuffling in to visit family. But that was only when they lifted some certain restrictions. It was difficult. And you seem like a very kind-hearted person, and maybe that's not the environment for you. It can really drain you. But I love the fact that you take them out. And they get to do stuff.
Yeah, the one I don't, but the one I do.
We used to, a lot of the girls and I would pool our money together, and we'd go to Walmart and we'd buy shampoo and body wash and all kinds of stuff, because a lot of them couldn't get family members to send them products that they needed.
Oh, geez.
So we would go to Walmart and we'd buy these shower caddies and put their names on them and then just stock them full of things.
Rickus Awakening.
That was just what we did.
Said.
And we didn't do it for a thank you,
Your
for an
support
accolade or
during
anything
these
else.
ad
It's just what
breaks
they
keeps
needed.
the stream alive and thriving.
Ugh. I need a new job though. I've been doing this for so long.
Pokemon Community to me.
I think it's time for a change of pace.
Said a wild Dreadnought appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I think
Soapy.
what...
Soapy?
I think he's sleeping at his desk.
Oh. I just made him a kitchen.
Aw.
Smalls was working on your place this morning there, Pop.
Oh yeah, I remember her saying that. I need to go over there and see. Whoa. I logged in and it's just a room with a strange door on the wall.
Oh, yeah, no, she, when she left, she had to go to work. She said I was trying to fix the disaster that I did at Papa Dop's house or something, she said, so.
Oh.
I don't know if she was, done. Sounded like not.
Pokemon Community to me.
Yeah, I'd say not.
Said Dreadnought escaped.
She,
No one caught it.
I don't think she realized some of the intricacies that I put into this with triangle and the, like, corner foundations and stuff that turned it.
Uh-huh.
I need an expert, or rather a pro Primor. fence walls.
Yeah. Well, I kind of like it. She showed me how she did it, so.
It's just funny. It's like the Smoltz design thing.
Yeah, she learned something new off of YouTube there, so she's been implementing it into pretty much everything.
Yeah.
But I do like it. She showed me how she does it. It is an interesting little trick.
That's how Orbital learned how to make a floating base over the water. Watching YouTube.
Yeah, well,
cool.
I'm a content creator, so I'm supposed to be making these videos.
Yeah.
So learning all these tips and tricks is always a good thing.
Of course it is.
I got the first couple of things now.
What are you doing?
They gave me the luxury pass thing. I haven't got the rest of it yet.
About
But
cheap.
they gave me the luxury pass, but I can't use it.
Why?
Because I've already bought the basic pass. It's a full pass, so I guess I've already got my next one prepaid.
That'd be cool.
I am soaked.
Huh?
Oh, are you outside doing something with the sprinklers, or is it raining or something, man? Like, what's the... That's a random... Or did you pee on yourself? Like, that's a random statement.
Yeah, we're not talking golden showers here, dude.
No. Hi.
No, remember I said this past couple of days it's been flooding around here?
Mm-hmm.
It's just still raining, and I belong to, they call it an angel group. A bunch of people get together kind of on Facebook, and then they kind of help each other, you know, with food and baby seats and stuff, clothes and toys. And not this Christmas, but the Christmas before, one of the ladies blessed me with kind of one of those little tiny Christmas trees, because when my roommate moved out, you know, they took all of my Christmas stuff that I had for years, and so I needed to kind of start over from scratch on stuff.
So sorry.
So I kept seeing posts where people were needing food, and I'm like, you know, there's no point in me holding on to food for the apocalypse. You know, I'm not going to be able to cook it, you know, when there's no electricity. You know, what am I going to do with rice? You know, eat it dry? I mean...
I mean, you could soak it in water for a really long time, and it would probably work.
Yeah. So I had a bunch of stuff that, you know, was already... We've got some food stores around town that sell stuff from various grocery stores when the food is at that almost expired, and I, you know, got all this immunity keto coffee and got black beans and rice. Well, I've got a giant, like 50-pound bag of rice, so these little smaller bags of rice, I'm like, let's just, I can't have that many carbs. I mean, just the 2 cups of rice I had the other day, just along with the vegetables, wrecked me. So
2 cups of rice for one person is a lot of rice.
Well, that was cooked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a lot of rice. I eat like maybe a 1/4 cup of rice when I do stir fries or beef and broccoli. Excuse me, bloody hell. And I'm like done in. I'm so full.
Well, and that was the funny thing.
Shoopy.
I could have eaten 6 ounces, like 4 to 6 ounces of steak and be full, but I did 2 servings of that stuff because I was, well, it was prepared, but I was so hungry after eating it. You know, it's that whole adage, you know, go to Chinese buffet, and an hour after you've eaten, you're ready to go back for
Yeah,
another.
why is that?
Well, one 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 person explained it that our bodies aren't like a cow, and our bodies aren't designed to process plants.
Which is complete and utter bullshit.
Which,
yeah.
People are herbivores. We're not actually carnivores. We're actually supposed to eat plants. We can get all the protein and nutrition we need from plants. We don't actually need meat to survive. If you eat plants, you will get more nutrition. You will be full faster. You will get more nutrition. You just have to eat the right things. Anybody who's telling you that we're not designed to eat plants is a fucking idiot. Simple as that. I have done so much studying on nutrition and juicing and energy. You don't need anything. I hate misinformation. I'm sorry, bud. That is not true. There is no freaking way.
I know that even though meat's more expensive, I'm able to eat less on meat and actually not be going right after I've eaten and like, oh my gosh, you know, what else can I eat?
Oh, Choop!
I'm just, you know, this last couple of weeks, I'm just like, yeah, I've spent less on meat than I have on all of my other groceries, and I buy groceries, you know, basically half off because of you know, look for deals and stuff, and you know, just the rice and vegetables that should have, you know, that was more food than I eat with beef, and I was still just, oh my gosh, I'm hungry, and you know, last couple days.
You have to also realize that the amount of space, or like the caloric density of foods like vegetables are going to be a lot different than meat. So you can eat a lot more and should eat a lot more vegetables and fruits because they don't have as many calories.
Well, it's not really that much about calories. I wind up taking in more calories, and I don't feel like I'm getting the nutrition.
Which is the problem, because you don't feel like it in your brain. You've got it yourself all psychologically convinced that this other shit is bad, and you have no idea what psychological effects have on your body, man. Believing can really change the way your body reacts to things. You're not used to it. You've got yourself convinced that you've been listening to these people telling you that meat is better, and it's not. It's just not. Especially the meat that's processed and taken care of in today's... If you actually watched Pasture to Plate, there's a few different goddamn documentaries out there that would turn you off meat for the rest of eternity.
Oh, I've watched some of those.
It is what it is, man. It's just, I understand you're trying to improve yourself and whatnot, but the sources that you're getting this shit from is just not accurate.
Yeah, everywhere I turn, it's like, this information's wrong, that information's wrong. Everybody's getting sicker and sicker, and it's like, well.
Yeah, it's called living in the U.S.
Big industry has a sole purpose of trying to kill everybody, man. They're just trying to make money off you. The sick get freaking. They make people sick because it makes them freaking money when they make pharmaceuticals and everything else. The whole goddamn world is controlled by corporations and big billionaire dick noses that are corrupt. And that's just the reality of things. You have to find the truth in the stacks and stacks of bullshit. And, you know, you just have to take the information and do what's healthy and what works for you. You can survive. I mean, just watching that documentary that I talked to you about juicing and whatnot, your body doesn't need meat. You don't need it. The less you make, the harder you make your stomach work, the more damage you're doing. Your stomach just, if you take all of the effort out of it, your body can use all the nutritions.
Said a wild solo
Instead of putting the nutrition into digestion, it can use the nutrition to heal your body. You know, people believe that they have to have solid foods. You don't. You can live 100% healthy on liquid diet. You can juice everything, which takes all the prime nutrients out of it. Just the statement alone that we're meat eaters, that we're not designed to eat plant protein, is just complete and utter bullshit. Because it's actually the opposite. We are not designed to eat meat. We are more designed to eat plants than we are to eat meat.
You know, along that lines, I totally agree, but our food has been adulterated so much so that, you know, we will go out and buy food, and then it's like, oh my gosh, you know, need to go get more food.
Well, the number one thing is processed food is garbage. You should be eating vegetables and fruits. You should eat a good, wholesome meal. You should eat whole grains. You should eat real food, not that boxed garbage. It's just processed shit that's designed to kill you.
A lot of that. I don't eat a lot of that processed stuff, Rick.
Well, that may be. I'm not saying just you specifically. We're having a general conversation here. I'm not saying you. I'm saying people. Right? I'm just, it is what it is. It really bothers me, some of this misinformation that comes out about shit. The internet's a dangerous place, man. It's too easy for stupid people to pass mistruths.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that came out kind of like with Wikipedia, that anybody can just get on there and, you know, put whatever they wanted. You know, you can say Cheerios is a killer rabbit that likes green eggs and ham, and you know, now that's out there. You know, just you know, people don't know any better, and you know, when people have, you know, titles, it's like, well, they must know what they're talking about.
Don't agree with that statement. There's still grades. There's good doctors and there's bad doctors. It's just like high school. How many people literally get through high school that can't read or write these days? The system is designed to just shuffle. Everything is about business, making money. It's ridiculous. Nobody cares about people or the actual content that's being delivered. It's your responsibility to pull the correct information out. You can't, it's the only thing you can change is you. You can't change anybody else, and it works for a whole planet.
Side note, have you seen these red antiviral ammo? Have you used them?
The antiviral, yeah, I have them on one character, but I haven't made any because they're so bloody expensive.
Yeah, I'm like 15 Stardust ingots for one?
Yeah, well, that's not just that. It's like 150 premium fuel as well.
It's 50, but yeah, that's still
very expensive. Oh, is it 50?
Expensive.
Okay, well, yeah, so it's 50, and then it's 15 of the Stardust ingots. And then I think it's 30 tungsten as well, which is no big deal, but still.
45 and then 30 acid.
Okay, so yeah, there you go. Now, it's the same thing as Mr. Wish's rocket launcher. That thing takes 60 Stardust ore, or Stardust ingots to make it, and it's a single use. And then it's gone. 60.
This doesn't seem practical.
No, I mean just because you so you're basically going to use one of those red antiviral rockets. You're going to use Mr. Wish's rocket launcher to make sure you don't miss with it because you can steer it. Like I actually made one. It was kind of cool. But when it disappeared after one shot, because all I did was took a shot with it just to check it out, and that was it. It disappeared. It was gone. It was like a single-use device. I'm like, holy crap, if you add the actual missile on top of it, the cost of this is brutal.
You know, for some people, that may have taken them an entire week to accidentally, lose that just to try it out.
Well, it's the same.
Probably could take more than that.
Say what? Well,
honestly, it could take more time than that.
Well, that's exactly it. I mean, we have all of the advanced drills and the the double perk drills and stuff because we have a group of people that are working together that have multiple characters that are getting what we need for the hive and doing it as a whole. You got a single player that comes in that plays a couple hours here and a couple hours there. It's really hard for them to accomplish that stuff, especially if they're a new player because they don't know anything actually does. Like it took seasons for me to learn what we've learned. And literally the combined information of multiple people has radically increased my knowledge, and I still don't have a goddamn clue. There's so much I don't know still. But, it is what it is. Like, yeah, I totally agree.
Is it helpful to
I really want to try one of those red antiviral things, but yeah, a single shot better had bloody kill that damn monster because oh my god, if I got to use, because remember when we did that nightmare Papadop in the last season we were in before Way of Winter? Remember we tried to start a nightmare ourselves?
Yeah.
And I used 300 bloody plasma missiles, and you used 200 or something, and we barely touched it, and we failed everything in the end.
Yeah.
And it's like, holy crap, the level of building and construction that it requires in advance to do this is nuts. Well, now they got an apocalyptic level. What the hell is that about? Right? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, but I've never completed a nightmare one.
If you don't have the specialization, I've completed the nightmare ones, a number of them actually. But I just ride on other people that have literally developed the whole bloody area. Like the amount of construction and mats that goes into developing the area is crazy. But if you don't have the specialization that reduces the weight and doubles your out and triples your output because it gives you 2 more every time you make one. But that's just the plasma ones. For this crap, you need this new fancy stuff, and it's so bloody costly to make. You need 6 hives to produce the damn materials to actually have any number of them.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, oh my god.
Would you say that it is beneficial to use red plasma rounds versus biomass missiles?
I have never actually fired one, so I would imagine, like, they are supposed to be incredibly powerful. I would imagine that they do massive damage. Like, they probably will crack the shell with one shot. But all I can say is probably, maybe, who the hell knows? Because I've never made one. Like, I have them. I have it, too. I have the red plasmas and the red antiviral, but I've never made one. Because, up until this point, it was just too expensive.
Right. It actually says that the red plasma ones only last for 24 hours.
Well, I know. That's the other point. Like, you literally have to make them and use them. Because they will expire. Can you imagine making a bunch of them and just having them dissipate into nothing? I would I'd pout.
Reminds me of those ones that we got from the
event, Way of Winter. Yeah.
Yeah. But obviously that was like 30 minutes.
Yeah, they last 30 minutes. It was like, but I did use them.
Wait a minute. Those plasma rounds you can get as part of your mimetic thing, they disappear?
Not the plasma
Yep.
ones. Not the
after
not the
24 hours.
not the basic plasma ones, but the red plasma ones, yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, really? Kind of messed up.
Hence the reason I've never made one.
Yeah,
because
the biomass missiles stay forever,
yeah, they're
I
fine.
guess.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
But it is what it is. They're, yeah, no, it's crazy. I mean, yeah, the whole conversation about those is, God, the resources it requires to make them. Which is fine when I get to the point where we have stacks, right? Like, we have no problem. Yes, we'll make some. And now it's to the point where we're starting to have that kind of things, but I'm still trying to make everybody, you know, the high-end tungsten ammos and the AP ammos and everything else. The amount, because you got to make the suppression ammo is what we need for these nightmare dungeons, and the penetration ammo. The amount of mats you need to make it is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, the penetration ammo is one thing, but you need the penetration, you need those special little cards. And to make it so that everybody has a stack of it, you know, and people that are using rifles, you go through thousands of bullets. Like,
oh, yeah.
Like, it's crazy. Like, it's designed to use it for a handgun or something. Like, if you try to put that on a rifle, like, an entire stack, you're probably going to get maybe 3,000 or 4,000 out of a stack. But you'd have to have 99 of them damn things to make a stack. I ain't never even seen 99 of those special card things. And the Star Trace ore, yeah, I've made a number, like, or the Stardust ingots. To make a stack of that, to make 99 of it, costs almost 7,000 Star Trace ore. So, yeah, and then you literally take that whole stack, you split it in half and you make 2 stacks and you get, you know, it takes like 200 ingots to make like 1,000 bullets or 1,000 arrows. Like, and like, I literally I've made a little bit for my handgun, which is how I've been hammering those coherent guys. But, oh my God, it's so bloody expensive to make it. But it does great damage, yeah. And so that's what I've been focusing on, is trying to make sure that there's there's arrows and that there's other stuff to do it for. But when you've got multiple people using multiple different weapons, it becomes very hard to keep up with. Anyway, I'm done my rant now. We're gonna go do something.
I'm in your base playing guitar.
I'm
trying to get
I'm
I'm
actually at your base.
But I can't find the server in the list here.
I think I have some control units in my main base.
Yeah, well, that's actually where I am. I was just grabbing the fuel to take it up to the extra fuel to take it up to Smoltz's fuel base.
I think I have some there. I don't know how many.
No, I'm just gonna having a look. I'm way overloaded, so it takes me 3 weeks just to walk into your house.
Could I request? Well, I guess I can just request, and then you can say no if you want. To get some suppression sniper rifle ammo.
Yeah, absolutely. That's actually what I'm out doing right now, is gathering Star Trace ore and everything. So, and yeah, you had like 36 of those cards, which is actually quite a bit.
I thought there was.
Like, I think it makes. I think it actually, when you make pistol ammo with it, I think you get 20 bullets per card.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm trying to get my Twitch drops back up. For whatever reason, they were not linked anymore. What is my ID? Like, from Steam?
No, if you're in the game, you have to be in. You just hit your escape button.
You don't even have to hit escape. It's at the bottom of your screen.
It's literally in the bottom left corner of your screen.
The UID?
Yes, but the point is that if you hit your escape button and then click on the image in the top, the little circle image in the top right corner, it opens up and then there's two little plus signs beside your picture, and you can click that and it'll copy it for you.
During these ad breaks,
hang on for a
stream
second,
alive and thriving.
What do I say again? Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. Alright.
Community. Said a wild Tangrowth appears, catch it using.
Sorry, my housemate just informed me he
revealed
has
in
a
90s.
delivery coming and he needs to be available for that delivery. It's alright. Let me hop into game because trying to read that at the bottom and tab is gonna drive me nuts. So what were you saying, Rick, before I so rudely interrupted you?
The easiest way is to literally just hit your escape button when you're in. In the top right corner, hit the little circle image. And then it'll open up and it shows you the number right beside your image above your name. Click the little plus sign and it copies it for you so you can just paste it. Is just the easiest way.
I love copy and paste.
Yeah, me too. I don't like this read something, type it out bullshit. I want to copy and paste so I don't make a mistake.
Yeah. Absolutely, I'm right there with you.
I'm old.
Like,
my eyes
who
don't
doesn't
work.
know? No, who doesn't know how to use their keyboard properly?
Me. It's broken.
By the way, Pop, I realized earlier when we were having that CNA discussion, I said maybe this is not the industry for you. I should never have said that. Maybe this is the industry for you. I think the problem is I'm just really jaded. And I'm tired. So, I apologize. That was wrong of me to say.
Said Tangrowth escaped.
Well, I'm not necessarily planning on getting into it too much anyway, like I said, because I want to go back to teaching music, so...
Gotcha. I mean, it's an experience, something you will never forget.
But it's also something that'll take a lot out of you mentally.
Oh, dude, you have no clue.
I mean, dealing with kids all day is also a whole nother thing.
No
I can only imagine.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
I had 3, under 3. I know how hard it was for me. I cannot imagine what it would be like for you. Okay, so right-hand side. I'm looking for the circle. Little picture.
When you hit escape.
Player info.
Just your just your hit escape, and then top right corner. It's your player. If you point at it,
picture.
it's your profile picture.
Profile. Okay, thank you. Oh, there it is. Yes. Poppy. Yeah.
Happiness. Yes.
Simplicity makes the world go around.
Oh, I love it.
I see you put this doohickey, this weird-ass collectible on your balcony out here. They're popping up. I had this thing on my first account. I never bought it again on my second because I've never really understood the weird-ass purpose of it.
Yeah, I was just like, well, this is a space and it needs to be filled, and I bought this thing, so...
Yeah, I was the same thing. On my first account, I had it, and the one that I lost with the transition from Epic.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I've never understood this thing. Like, what is the purpose? It does nothing. It just sits here and takes up a lot of space because it's huge.
Well,
I think that is the point. It's just decoration.
I am all hooked up again. I am surprised that it actually took me off.
It might have been with the reset or something.
Oh, yeah. Easy enough, linked it. It's all good.
Yeah, well, it also changes every time you change servers and stuff, so...
Does it?
Oh god, you have to change it to the new server. It has to match your server, so you have to reset it and redo it every time.
Oh.
Every time they start the Twitch link, like for the drops. Every time you change servers, you have to redo it.
No. I just got this last set of Twitch drops, but I'm still needing to resync it so I can get the previous drops.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get the previous drops anymore, man.
Because I just tried to reclaim drops, but there's some of them I'm not gonna get. I did manage to get a few things while I was watching somebody play months ago, but I've missed a bunch, and that's okay. I'll get more.
Well, it said that I got them, but they never transferred to game.
Well, that's the point. But the thing is that it switched to a new set of Twitch drops before you ever reset it and claimed it. So I think it's too late. That's all I'm saying.
Did you claim it in Twitch?
She did, or he did.
Yeah.
She. Sorry, Sophie. You're not
a
she.
Everyone's a girl now.
Well, yeah.
Including Orbital.
Oh yeah, he switched his character to a girl.
Yeah, he bowed to peer pressure.
Yeah, he changed his sex.
Well, Pasta I think is still a guy.
Yeah, but Pasta never.
Well, because I was saying I was probably going to change my character to a guy because there's so many girl characters in this hive. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, why not? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay.
I'm surprised more girls don't actually have guy characters.
I don't like the way they look, really.
Yeah,
I don't like the way the clothes fit them.
And this is the same reason why us guys like to play girl characters. One, because of the butt. Number one, it's because I like to stare at a girl's butt. Period. I'm totally honest. I'll put it out there. I'd rather look at a girl's butt than a dude's. Especially in this new skirt I'm wearing. Damn, it's got a nice curve to it.
I'm a weird person. I don't really care about a man's ass.
Yeah, no, me neither. I'm with you.
No, I'm just saying they don't do anything for me.
Yeah, me neither. I'm with you. I'll say it again.
Did you see that stellar stairway? Wowza.
Yeah,
let's catch it like a rare Pokemon by sharing the stream. Use this super cool link. FrostyTools.com/tweet/RickaSaoy Gaming. It's like a pokeball for tweets.
Oh, I like it.
I'm just a weird person. What attracts me to a man is his mind and his sense of humor.
Yeah.
Not the outside. It's not the outside for me.
Yeah, well, I still need a physical attraction as well. I'm the same thing. I need smarts, I need intelligence, I need...
What attracted me to Orbital was his mind. He's smart. And the rest came later.
Uh-huh. So he grew on you.
It was almost instantaneous. The attraction was almost instant.
Well, these things happen.
Before I even saw a picture. So.
Yeah, well, the Australian that I married, we talked 16 to 18 hours a day.
Oh my God, yeah.
Online.
That was us.
For like 8 months. But the the point is that I was on webcam.
First was a year.
I was on webcam. So she saw me all the time. I never saw her until 2 weeks before she came to Canada. She sent me a picture one time at the beginning of the relationship. The picture wasn't her.
Oh, no.
She sent me a picture of her daughter. It was somebody else that she claimed to be her. When I first saw her in reality, she was actually undergoing chemotherapy. She was 14 times larger than I expected. But I just chalked it up as retaining water. Pretty much, yeah. And then she came to Canada, and I felt obligated, so I still married her and spent 9 years trying to make it work.
No, eventually I sent pictures, and we traded pictures back and forth, and he wasn't always on webcam. I wasn't always on webcam, because neither one of us liked pictures.
I got nail. I actually used to, at the time, we met on, I was a content creator for IMView, is what was going on. We actually met in IMView,
Alright.
which was a 3D chat world, for those that aren't aware of it.
We met in World of Warcraft. I understand.
Needless to say.
I met one of my ex-boyfriends on Minecraft.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. And then...
So did he have a blockhead like you? Sorry.
Everyone has the same blockhead.
Yeah, no, I have never actually played the game. I have never even seen anything except maybe like a live stream once or twice. Like I saw somebody's Twitch thing that was like 24/7 Minecraft, and I'm like, I can't play this blocky, weird-ass pixelated shit, man. I don't like it.
Yeah, there was an old set of games that, you know, years ago I loved playing them when they came out, but now, you know, who wants to play CGA games? I mean, there are people that are like, oh, I want to, you know, play, you know, the original Pong, but no, I gotta have, you know, multicolors and a little bit higher def.
Yeah, I like reality. Sorry. I'm not a cartoon guy. Well, I like cartoons, but not in my games.
I mean, that's what WoW was for.
Yeah, no, actually, that's why I played Rift, because the graphics were better than... When WoW first started, it was too cartoony for me. I didn't like it.
It still is.
Yeah.
It hasn't changed. I gave Blizzard 16, 17 years of my life, and I'm not ever going to do that again. I mean, for a while there, I was playing Rift and WoW, and then I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and WoW.
I played WoW for a while, but
no,
I just never got into it the way I could ever get into other things. So
Blizzard hasn't recovered since they had all that trouble a couple years ago.
It didn't. Blizzard doesn't even they're owned by somebody else now, aren't they? They sold out, didn't they?
Well, no, they're Blizzard Activision. Well, actually, no, they're Blizzard Microsoft now.
Yeah. Which means that they maintain the name, but they're owned by Microsoft.
I mean, they still have a large chunk of the company. But there's a lot to it. Unfortunately, there's a lot to it. But the culture that they had at Blizzard, Choopy, hi, was not good. It was very toxic.
Me and Soapy met about a year ago now. We've been playing together almost, and
over a year.
Is it over a year? We were playing Dragonair Silent Gods, which is just a mobile game basically, but you could play it on your desktop or mobile. But no, they changed hands twice. Like, I was a content creator for them too, but they shit the bed so bad I just gave up and left.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they fell apart bad.
They do that sometimes. Okay, would you get comfortable, Choopy, since you invaded my lap without my permission?
Big question is, did I get paid today?
Uh-oh.
I can't answer it.
The only way to find out is to check your bank account.
Yep.
Woot.
Hey, I got paid $35.
All right, whoop whoop.
That's it?
It's more than I
make. Two very, very part-time jobs.
That's right. You were saying you only work like 7 hours a week at the one.
Well, that's the one that I would get paid more at. I think I will get paid on like the 6th or something from that one. But I'm also a private investigator.
Oh, damn, girl. Get it.
It's not as sexy as it sounds. Or it is on TV. But, that's the one. Hey, that's fine with me because that's enough for me to get this, the Rising resource pack.
Oh, good for you.
So, I think it's $31.99 to get what I want.
Oh, damn, you are right there.
Yeah. I told Leia that I was gonna wait till I got paid, so.
Nice.
Oh, I was wrong. It's 31.98.
Ooh. So we're gonna hold it against you for a penny, smart ass. Jesus.
All this misinformation. Yeah.
All right.
Choopy, are you comfy now? Since you have taken over my lap.
Seems to do that a lot.
What is it about black cats?
In your face, in your space.
No, he just has to be in a lap. If he's not in Jay's lap, he's in my lap. If he's not in my lap, he's in the other girl's lap. His daughter, Des.
Pokemon community to me. Said a wild Artazalt
They'll
appears
probably lay
catch
here
it using
until I have to get up.
Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
And there's no telling what that is.
And then he'll complain
As
extensively.
Will he complain? He doesn't complain too much. He's very quiet. If this were my cat, she would complain bitterly that I moved.
Gus was a real quiet cat. He's a white Siamese.
I don't like Siamese.
He would follow me around and want to cuddle.
Aww.
Moo she likes to sit kind of either like when she comes to my office, she likes to kind of get on my shoulder or the front of my chest and hold onto the shoulder.
Yep, that's what Choopy does.
Or she will, like if I'm sitting in the on the couch, she likes to, with my feet up, she likes to sit between my legs.
That's totally a cat thing. They all do it. I'm trying to sleep at night. The cat will do that. She'll get on the blanket and she'll sleep on top of it, no problem. But then I can't move because she's nestled in there and she's comfy and she's warm. And then I have to move her because I'm in pain because I've been stuck in the same position for hours. And she yells at me.
Wah.
Like, listen here, miss. I invited you on this blanket as a courtesy.
Okay, shit for brains. Get out of the way, man. Goddamn Berserkosaurus.
Use me as her little highway. Instead of just dropping down the floor, she'll go
she'll
from
walk
the
all
end
over
table
you.
onto me, and then jump down on the floor.
Life is a highway.
I was going to say something, I forgot what it was. Probably wasn't important anyway. I'm waiting for this delivery. I'm waiting for someone to knock on the door. Makes me anxious when he comes out here and says I have to sign for it. They need to see my ID. I'm like, what did you buy? Have you ever had that crunchy? Can you do spicy stuff, Soapy?
Spicy? Oh my gosh, I love non-American spicy food.
Yeah.
I love like curries. So delicious.
Have you ever had garlic chili sauce?
Yes. It's been a while. It's been a while, but
it's good stuff. God, yeah. The people who do momofuku, which is that lovely Asian noodle now, they got them at Publix. I love it. They also make a crunchy chili sauce that you can put on your noodles. Or you can put it on anything. It's really good on tofu.
Oh, okay.
So if you're ever thinking that you... Huh?
I went to the store and to one of the Asian stores and I bought a bunch of food, but I never made anything out of it. I've got some crazy stuff. I've got like dehydrated mushrooms. They're just gorgeous looking, but I don't know what to do with them.
You put them in food. You rehydrate them in a bowl of water or vinegar, if you're going to do a pickle or something. And you let them soak in it and rehydrate. And then you add them to whatever you're cooking. Stir fries, you name it.
Yeah, I've just got a bunch of dehydrated stuff that is used to make stuff. I've got a whole shelf. We're down in Mississippi, I think, and there's like this really big deal Asian market, and they have like a interior restaurant.
Oh yeah. Is that where you live?
No. A buddy of mine helped me take a mutual vacation with a bunch of friends. And so I rode with him, but we stopped to meet up with his kids.
Okay.
And we went out to this Asian market restaurant, and it was the first time I tried that boba coffee or whatever. Tea.
Boba? Love boba. Good stuff.
I think I got the little balls were just kind of
it's tapioca.
Tapioca, yeah. It was
tapioca
such a
pearls.
distraction.
Were they little or were they ginormous?
Tiny, just
they
big
were tiny,
enough to block the straw every so often.
Was it a big straw?
So you were drinking some little balls. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, you gotta be careful.
They were rehydrating the balls, yes.
Okay. Keeping it real.
Live, direct on Rick's channel. Dun, 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 dehydrated balls.
There's probably a law against that shit in some countries, I'll tell you.
I need to clarify the reason I don't like Siamese. Probably your Siamese is probably very lovely. My grandmother, my gran, had a Siamese that was pure evil.
Oh yeah, I have.
This cat would get on shelves and dive bomb you, no matter where you were or who you were. And I didn't know this cat from Adam. And anytime I was near a shelf, she attacked. I never touched this cat. I was never rude to this cat. I never kicked this cat. But she did not like people. She loved my gran, but not anyone else. So I just took an instant dislike to Siamese cats.
Okay.
And that's probably not fair to other Siamese cats because they're probably really lovely cats. But just, I can't do it. It's just like I can't do Dobermans. I was attacked by a Doberman when I was 6.
I used to be
shepherd
more nervous around dogs, simply because I didn't understand that some of the thought process behind things. For me, everything was filtered through my own point of view, and so I'm just like easy going. Hey, there's a dog, and it's waddling up to me. I'll be friendly to it. Well, now I know that some are defending their areas. Some are kind of like Rick. They just have a bark that seems more menacing than it really is.
Gotcha.
Okay, put that right.
How do you feel about that analogy there, Rick?
Put that right out there. He's not wrong. It's actually been a problem my whole life, so I get it. It's a family trait. My bark. It's my deep voice.
Dude,
I try to be. I don't mean to come off as being angry or whatever. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm the nicest guy you'll ever meet, but I do come off.
I don't know about that.
Some people take me as being like, I literally can't even walk into a store and just talk to some young clerk. Like they're clueless. I can't even speak to them. Like, I can't say anything without them looking at me and say, well, you don't have to get upset. And it's like, for fuck's sakes, I'm not upset. Like,
And I get the
holy
same
Christ,
thing with people.
learn how to freaking take a, like, I'm just talking to you. Like, really? Upset? Oh my God.
I cannot help the tone of my voice. I cannot.
Yeah, it's...
And then people get upset thinking I'm speaking down to them or I'm being rude, and it's just like, it is exactly what it is. It's just how I sound. I cannot change how I sound.
Yeah, no.
Hey, I'll be back later.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Okay, Bob.
All right, have a good one, Bob.
Hey, stranger. I don't think I've seen you for 5 minutes.
Who?
Why have you been away for so long? Yeah. People have heard so much about you, and that you're always talking, and yet they've never heard you before. Huh. Yeah.
You can't access them.
Alright, Chippy, you've got to get up, baby, because my leg is falling asleep. I love you. You're This cat just went boneless. He's like, you cannot put me down. Ah, hey, come on, Bubba. Come on, Bubba. I love you. Yeah. Oh. You're a good boy. There you go. There you go. Oh. I know, he's staring at me like I just did the dirtiest thing in the universe by putting him on a bunch of blankets. Number two.
What's bad news, Rick, on the Discord channel?
Nothing. Just in case somebody has bad news that you want to share. Somebody was in a car accident, something, whatever. Bad news.
I lost my job.
It's just a channel for bad news.
It's so you can share it?
Pretty much.
In a semi-private area? If you don't feel like broadcasting it.
If you don't want to talk about it live, but you want to share it type thing, yes, that's exactly right.
Choopy, what are you doing? Are you stalking me now? Choopy.
It's kind of like I'm upset because my friend died type thing or whatever, but you don't really want to talk about that live, so...
Yeah.
You know, that's where it's... You want to share it with us, but not the world kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of like everybody around me is dying, so...
What?
You know. Well, being older,
cheeky,
everybody... Well, kind of half seriousness. I'm older, and so, you know...
How much older than Rick?
I think Rick is like a couple of
53.
eons older than me.
I'm 50.
Whoa.
I'm 53. You're older than I am, and you know it.
I'm like in my mid-20s.
That bullshit.
Lies and subterfuge.
Yeah, he starts the conversation with "I'm older and everybody's dying around me, but I'm 20." Okay.
Yeah.
We believe that.
Yeah.
Well, my great uncle, he just passed
Rick is
away.
awakening.
I'm sorry.
Said,
a couple of
your support during
friends
these ad
from
breaks keeps the
Living
stream
History,
alive and thriving.
they've passed away, but you know they've lived long lifespans.
Pokemon community to me.
My
Said a
uncle,
wild
he
stunky appears
passed away
catch it
97.
using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
His wife passed away 2-3 years ago. One lady that's in the living history group that I belong to, I think she was 73. So, you know, people are just, you know, getting older, and
What happens?
and you know, the time, you know, has come due.
It's my mom and dad's problem. They've outlived all of their friends by decades. It's like freaking all of this shit started happening like long ago. Even my dad's second youngest sibling, freaking his sister, just you know, is gone already. And my dad's like 76, like she was many years younger, and she's already gone. So she had assisted suicide. She's been fighting cancer type thing, hardcore, and she just couldn't take it anymore. So she says, I'm done. And she's...
You know what? She went out the way she wanted to go out, and I think everyone should be allowed to do that.
She's
People are like, "Oh my God, assisted suicide is so wrong." Are you living in that person's body?
Pokemon community.
Do you have any idea the amount of pain they're going through?
Said Stunky
the
escaped.
mental anguish that they're going
no
through.
No one caught it.
Yeah,
let them decide for themselves.
People will change their minds in a big damn hurry when they got to deal with it themselves.
You would think so. You would think so. People are... They don't think about those things. They don't think about what that person, or... And it's hard for them to put themselves in that person's shoes because maybe they're not dying.
Some
you know,
people
maybe
just
they don't
can't
have
change.
A serious...
Some people are just selfish. Inbred,
they're not,
born that way.
Not the slightest bit empathic. And I think the world could use a little more empathy.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
There's a huge part of me that really doesn't care about certain things because they don't impact my life. Which is not to say that I don't have empathy for people going through similar situations. I can imagine. They haven't knocked on the door yet.
You know,
okay.
There are things going on all across this world. But,
of course.
You know, there's only so much, you know, a person can kind of process.
Everybody has a breaking point.
Yep. You know, there are families, say in India, drowning their babies. I think that's horrible.
What?
But I can't, you know, devote a lot of my life, you know, worrying about that.
What are you saying? Are there really women in India drowning their babies?
The population, they don't want them to grow up in the population that's way over. They're just going to end up in poverty and have a horrible life.
Yeah, hang on.
So they're doing things.
There are women in India drowning their babies because of the situation there, and poor, and like they're very poor, and there's no orphanages. But I suppose it's better than growing up in a brothel.
Well, it is what it is, right? There's so many goddamn... There's a lot more horrible things in the world, and the people in North America have no concept of it. They've never grown up in war-torn, bloody, you know, they've never grown up with bombs landing on your bloody head and so forth and so on.
on. You need Tim the Enchanter. Oh, that's hilarious. Who doesn't like a little Monty Python in the morning? No, my housemate's telling me he's doing a dungeon and he's not doing it like a boss. There's a lot of runaway. Hit high, the Highland way sort of thing. It's like it's a level 60.
Pro zone.
Yeah.
You know, before MMO was really took hold, I was used to kind of being that, you know, a sniper mentality. You know, you kind of.
I love sniping stuff.
Creep in, you take out, you know, one enemy, and then let things settle down, and take out another, and you know, now with teams, it's all about, you know, rush in, clear out a room, and just keep on moving forward.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm still, even in a team, I'm not a rush-in kind of guy. I walk up to the door.
Stealth. I like stealth and sneak.
I'm a stealthy
Yeah,
guy.
That's why I play Sniper Elite with Orbital once in a while. Love that stuff. Sneaking around, killing Nazis. It's a fun evening.
What you doing? Sneaking? Huh?
Sneaky snipe. Right. Key number 2 is steeping. It's a very, very important process.
I played Battlefield 2 hardcore.
I
for
played
a long
Call
time.
of Duty 2 hardcore.
That was a long time ago. I was an Apache pilot. I liked my helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
But over 1,900 real-time hours in an Apache in that game. I could fly that thing like a beast. You know, just a keyboard and a mouse.
Have you ever heard of this guy? Beard Meets Food?
No.
He's on YouTube, and he does these challenges, and he goes all over the world, even the US. And he did this challenge, says it uploaded April 27th?
Mm-hmm.
And what's today?
30th.
Oh, so this uploaded 3 days ago. And he's doing a bagel challenge in a place in Florida. And he always names the restaurant and where he is in the part of the US.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody's close by, they can go eat there and whatnot. And he's got to eat 13 bagels of his choice and his choice of cream cheese in 30 minutes. And they make their own cream cheese, and they have a lot of flavor. I'm getting hungry thinking about cream cheese and bagels.
You're disgusting me, actually. Yuck. I hate cream cheese.
Yep.
I hate cheese.
Oh, I would love to be able to eat like an everything bagel and some flavored cream cheeses.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's just...
Nope.
I like an everything bagel with the jalapeno spicy cream cheese.
Nope. Thank you. You can have it.
Okay. I'm going to stop talking about this right now because it's making him sick to his stomach, and I don't...
It's not really. I'm just talking. Nothing makes me sick to my stomach. I'm fine.
You're just being facetious,
I'm
are
just
you?
facetious.
Okay. I appreciate that in the person.
No, I'm all good. I'm just saying that I'm stressing my dislike. I actually don't. I don't like weird cheeses. I don't like cream cheese. I don't like cream soups. I like, you know, I love pizza. I love lasagna. I like stuff like that. My cheese needs to be in small amounts and it needs to be melted.
Yeah, I don't like soup.
I don't, like, you know, like people that
I like
eat...
stew.
Oh, I love that stuff, dude.
Because
I don't know.
it's a thicker sort of gravy.
I'm a meat
but I
and
cannot stand
potatoes
soup.
guy. I like meat and potatoes type stuff, you know.
Once in a while, I will make a loaded baked potato soup, but it's a little on the, it's kind of like gravy consistency, so it's something I can actually eat. David likes my stew. He misses my cooking. I might have to fly out there one of these days and cook for him. There's another channel out there called Jolly, Jolly. They go all over the US, Midwest. I don't think they've gone into Canada, but they just did one called Midwestern Comfort Food, so they must be in the Midwest somewhere. They've done all over North Carolina because they're looking for like the ultimate fried chicken, but honestly, I think they love the Korean fried chicken way more than any fried chicken they get in the US. Because one of the blokes went to university in Korea. That's where he met his wife. And they have a lovely relationship. But just the food he eats, fantastic. Makes me want to find an Asian food store here somewhere. There's got to be one. There's one everywhere. This place can be no exception. I need to get my giant jar of kimchi to feel complete.
It's been a long time since I've had kimchi. I don't even remember what it tastes like anymore.
No idea.
Well, I mean, it comes in two ways, either really mild or really hot. And then you've got green onion kimchi and radish kimchi and Napa cabbage kimchi, and there's so many different ways to make kimchi, but it's all fabulous.
I have no idea what it even is.
It's like fermented food.
Well, it's like coleslaw is to Louisiana. Kimchi is like the national dish, and everybody makes it differently. Some ingredients are similar, but it's what they do. They even have special refrigerators in Korea, kimchi fridges. They have special containers, because when people make kimchi, they make tons of it, and that stuff can last forever. And back in the day, they used to bury the kimchi in these ginormous earthenware jars, like giant terracotta jars. And they sealed them up so nothing can get in them, and then they leave them like that for 2 weeks, and then they pull it up out of the ground, and it was a staple. You can still get it. You can get it anywhere.
Okay.
It's delicious.
You can get it almost in a lot of
markets have it.
Everyday market.
Yeah.
Even around here, I could go to a jar. I don't have a wow moment on it, so there's no.
Oh, I do.
There's no big rush to go get it for myself.
I'm salivating just thinking about it. Actually, that's
when you were talking about that spicy garlic sauce, I was like, man,
the crunchy chili sauce. Yeah, sorry. It's good stuff.
See, I used to be an eater. I could go to an all-you-can-eat buffet 2 or 3 times a day. You know, just load up platefuls and platefuls. But I was like, okay, this can't be good for me. I mean, there are people that are like, you know, have a piece of sushi and it was like, oh my gosh, I'm stuffed. I'm like, yeah, I love sushi too, but it's not that filling.
Well, it depends on how much sushi you consume. We used to go to this one place called Sushi Tsunami, and they had the lovely sushi train. And if I ordered, like, say, a plate of barbecued eel, they'd put up 3 more just in case someone wanted it on the train. They could just pick up the dish, put it down, and eat it. But, like, the food was just good and healthy.
Yeah, there's
good.
We have.
I need more sushi in my life.
We have a restaurant called Sushi Train.
Yeah, same thing, probably.
And you can, order off the menu if you wanted to, but part of the charm is you can go sit at the bar, and the train just kind of keeps slowly going around, and you just whatever looks good, you just grab it. They're on specific colored plates, so at a glance.
Said the wild Prime Pierce catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
$3 red. Oh, it's going to be $7.
Yeah.
And it would just be like, a couple of pieces, like half a sushi roll or something.
I like the boat you can get and have it just cram-packed full of sushi.
Oh, man. Went to Florida, and it was my uncle's birthday. And so my grandmother took us all out to a restaurant he wanted to eat at. And we ordered one of those giant ships. And every little flat area of the ship, each of the various different decks, they'd have like 2 different sushi rolls. And so you just sat there. It was just like like a lot of restaurants will just bring out, community bowl, and you just get as much of whatever it is that you want. And that way there's less waste because you're, oh, I like rice, but I don't want eel. Well, the rice that you may like may come with eel on the side. So there's some people that want the eel, and some people who want the rice.
Said Prime
But you just give the people who want the eel.
No one caught it.
Eel.
Well,
it's not frowned upon in this country. If you do it in Japan, though, people are going to look at you like you've just grown 3 heads, and what the hell are you doing? Sort of thing. Sorry, Rick, do you have drops enabled on your channel?
Of course.
Okay. Just don't have the volume up on your stream because we're talking in Discord.
Makes sense.
So I'm watching this show, and I have been watching it since its inception. It's called Welcome to Wrexham. You guys heard of that?
No. I've heard of
Ryan
Wrexham.
Reynolds.
Of course I've heard of
Ryan
Wrexham.
Reynolds and Rob McElhenney own a football club in Wrexham, Wales.
Well, I know all about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've been waiting for season 4 to come out, and I have them on TikTok so I can see stuff every now and then, but I've seen everything I need to see, and I'm not even sure if I need to watch the season now. I know what happened. Because they put it on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disillusioned.
It's funny that you say that. Taking care of my grandmother, we used to go to this to this video store, this video rental store. It was really big.
Like
business.
Blockbuster?
Like that, except you know, different names. We had about 4 or 5 different chains in the area. Anyway, we had one that's not even a half a mile from us, and we would go, even though we were members, we would go buy the old movies, because the old movies were like, you know, $2 or $1, and if you rented something new, it was $2 to $5. So it's like, okay, well, we got so used, or myself, got so used to being always 2 or 3 years behind on the movies, that I would see ads for movies, and by the time they came out, I had no desire to see it, because it was like, well, I've seen 3 hours of that movie from all the constant ads that I don't have. I feel like I've already watched the movie. I've seen all of the best parts, because that's what they advertise, and I just, you know, $1 to $2, I'd buy the old discs, and watch movies that way. And at that point, everything was new and clean. I've got walls of discs now. I've got most things on media drive now.
Okay, we'll see if that works.
In about 30 minutes, I gotta jump off for a Zoom meeting.
Okay, good luck.
Go change out.
Sounds like more cowbell. Need more cowbell? We need to get a bunch of people together and do one of those, the thing you were doing yesterday. I think you're doing another one right now.
Oh, I'm just farming right now.
What is those public event that I was talking about yesterday?
Manibus.
Was it Manibus?
I think so.
Is the one you start and then a bunch of people show up that Papa Doc was doing?
Yeah, there's a number of them.
Yeah, I want to do them. I've never done them.
Well, I do them constantly. That's not a problem.
Realize.
That's what I said, Operation Chiron high risk. When I said that earlier, I said Operation Chiron high risk is up. That's been one of those events.
Okay, it was high risk, you said. I think I need to do baby steps.
Well, at this point of the game, it's mostly high risk. It's
yeah.
Mostly at this point in the season, it's already mostly high risk stuff because everybody's supposed to be leveled. Doesn't matter. You're 40 now.
Tums. Eat Tums in the worst way humanly possible. I have such heartburn these days. Now I feel like an old lady complaining about these things.
I'm on a prescription, so it doesn't bother me.
Well, I have. Oh, that's a. Gotta check my bag. I had a prescription for them. I found them. Hell yeah.
I use Nexium, but I got a prescription for it.
This is products. So do I. I'm gonna take one right now, because damn. Well, I'm not gonna take one right now. I'm gonna wait for tea to be done. Which it should be done. Yeah, after open heart surgery, they made sure I had all that stuff. But it really wasn't a problem until recently.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Miss Ink? You follow me around? What? Oh, it looks like I'm drinking my tea black. Hi, baby.
No, just grabbing star trace ores so I can make more materials.
What is that good for? What, baby?
That's what we need to make the stardust ingots for the ammo for monsters and dungeons. And
oh, I've never used that ammo. I think tungsten is the only one I've ever used. Well, the highest.
yeah,
then
no,
again, we didn't have a lot of people to play with who knew what they were doing, so nobody taught us anything.
I've been doing AP ammo for quite some time.
Oh yeah.
Armor piercing AP ammo.
Sweet as.
The difference in power is night and day.
Remind me if His Highness gets on today. I need to have him fix my generator situation.
His what situation?
I said I need him to fix my generator situation.
Ah.
Well, because in order to get my composting up, because I do want to do my own farming. I've always done my own farming.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing against you. I figured I could just help with crops and things.
I got no issues. Well, I got issues, but not with that.
Issues with the tissue?
Oh. My leg's stuck to the chair.
Sounds like you need a different chair.
No, I'm wearing shorts.
Oh, is it vinyl?
God, no. It's very high-end.
Is it leather?
It's of a high-end business chair. No, it's cloth,
okay.
actually. It's just been, I've been
and
sitting
you're
in it.
sticking to it?
I've been sitting in it for so long in the same position, and it's, I don't know. You tell me.
Time for a stretch.
Yeah, I gotta get up and get a coffee.
Well, there you go. I'm just gonna have a black tea because we are out of milk. Which is a travesty. You need a little milk in your tea.
Yeah, well, I even need a little sugar in my tea, so.
I used to, but sugar's been giving me crazy heartburn as of late, so I really try not to.
As of late?
Yes.
I talk the same way. It's all good. Lord of the Rings.
Australia. I still haven't messaged the devs and gone, I'm missing this, and this. Where the hell did it go? Why is my stuff missing?
Because they did a big ass reset and
They fucked people?
No, they actually merged characters together, so if you have multiple characters, they're all sharing it, but your highest level character is the one that got shared. So your other characters,
I'm sorry?
Your highest level character is the one that you now share everything with, as long as they're on the same account.
Well, yeah, they're all on the same account. All of my characters are on the same account.
Well, the one that's the highest is the one that they took everything and shared it between the others. You lost stuff from the other ones.
So will I get it back?
Nope.
Bollocks. Really?
Really?
So I'm gonna have to keep doing Blackfell runs?
Yep.
Ugh, that is just pure evil. I don't like those runs.
But now, whenever you go to your other characters, they're all going to have the same stuff.
Poke catch.
Anything that you get now that they don't have, they're all getting it. It's all shared across accounts now.
That's kind of messed up.
It's actually fantastic.
Yeah, but now I'm missing stuff that I'm used to having on every character.
Apparently I'm getting killed by a pig while I'm trying to get a coffee.
Oh no! Oh yeah, I see it there. Shoving you around. No! Don't hurt. Oh, stupid boars. Oh, you're dead. Well, you will be. You're critically injured. Oh, it was a couple attacking you.
Whole family.
Yeah. Pigs are just mean.
Especially in this game. It's okay.
I like the buffalo. I want to get buffalo and raise buffalo.
Have you ever played? Have you played Way of Winter?
Yeah.
You think the pigs are mean? The goddamn buffalo are nasty.
Or worse, yeah. That's why I would always make sure I shot them from a distance.
Oh, they like to attack you constantly.
I know. They come up out of nowhere too.
They sure do.
I feel like in certain areas you have to have a tower where you can just pick things off at random.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looks like you've got a couple viewers besides me.
No, that's just me.
Got 3? Oh.
That's just me.
Oh.
I always have one live through my TV right there.
Wait, what?
I always have one live through my TV right there.
No, I was just trying to figure out. No, I don't think so. I think not.
I've had 677 viewers on TikTok though, so.
Oh, that's nice. I wish some of that would translate to Twitch.
I gain one. I gain one here and one there every day, so.
It's good that you've got people watching now.
Well, I'm live, like I said, on 6 different feeds, so they come and go. I've got loyal fans across all of them.
Nice.
I've been up to 400s. I think my best ever is 444 simultaneous viewers on TikTok
That's
once.
Awesome. Hello, viewers. Not that I matter, but I was just saying hello. Sounds like you need a nap.
Oh, I do. I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning, so... And I only had 3.5 hours of sleep, so, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I just have power nap, and then I go again. That's what I do. But right at the moment, I just gotta go get coffee, because I had to come back and save myself from the pig attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yawny, yawny. Yeah, I hear you, Berserkosaurus.
I love that stupid animal. I love that.
Kellu.
I love it when he talks while he cooks.
Mm-hmm.
He's unbothered.
Yeah, he just does his thing, listening to his tunes.
Yeah. He doesn't sound like the regular Chefsaurus, though.
He's not, he's a Berserkosaurus. He's the DJ one that you have to buy from the 5,000 Mitsuko mark box.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm waiting to get 5,000 Mitsuko marks.
He's the third one I've bought. I have this one's a 5.4, so between my three characters, yeah, you can get. The first one I had was like a 3.3 or something, and he had a bad stat on him that I don't like, which is the heartthrob one.
Mhm. You don't like the heartthrob one?
Abilities that affect other deviations.
Oh, yeah.
In a negative way, you know, whatever.
Oh, we don't want that.
So, but now the one I got is fantastic. Like he's got a rating of like 300 or something is what he's got on him. So
he's cute as hell, I will say.
He increases the duration of the lasting time of dishes by like 38% or something. So.
Oh yeah.
So when you now that corn ale and all that stuff is made in the stove instead of in a brewing barrel, he affects it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Is that the advanced stove?
Yeah. Yeah, cheese and stuff, all the stuff. The only thing that's made in a brewing barrel now is acid. Everything else is in a stove or the supply bench.
Wait, doesn't the synthesis machine still do acid?
Well, if you have the specialization.
Right.
But they also changed they took it from 8 hours to 12 hours to make a stack of 99 now, and it doubled the cost and doubled the energy link cost on it.
So. Oh, that's just, it was already too much to wait 8 hours to get any amount of acid.
Yeah. Well,
now they're making it 12 hours?
Yeah, it's 12 hours and it cost you 10,000 energy links.
I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, neither did I.
So some changes are good and some changes are bloody ridiculous.
There are the occasional one that is not that great, but there's other changes that are fantastic, like the compost bin now is freaking awesome.
Yeah, what does it do? I mean, besides what it did before.
Now you put spoiled food in it. You put a stack of 99 spoiled food, and you get like 297, and it processes 4 stacks at a time. So it actually has 5 stacks now, and works more like a supply bench or a stove or anything else. So, and it
Well,
gives
okay.
you thousands in a matter of
Ooh.
no time. You have tons of fertilizer, of the base fertilizer to make advanced fertilizer. Whereas it used to take forever to produce the base fertilizer to have enough. You were always had a whole bunch of food going bad because you could never had enough fertilizer.
True.
Well, now I literally have like 15,000 fertilizer or some damn thing in the fertilizer box. Like, it's crazy.
Remember, it used to
The
take us
last
like a couple of days just to get the specialized fertilizer, because it was like you had to wait for the food to go bad, then you had to compost it, took the compost and crafted it, specialized fertilizer, and then it would be gone in just 1 minute.
And now everything goes in. Just about everything can be put in the box now. And it takes it right from, you don't have to have it on your person to load the thing anymore. It takes it from your chest like everything else works.
See, the last Twitch drops I got, the vehicle paint job, I think that was from Christmas. And then the Formula Happy Holiday for Once Human.
Yeah.
And then the Crimson Fury hat and the rabbit sticker. Those are the last ones I got.
Oh yeah, okay.
And they were all, you know, claimed by May 27th. I don't know why, but I've always loved the dinosaurs.
Well.
What are those things that keep popping up that says, like, the mushrooms have been cleansed, or you let him go? And what is all that?
Oh, that's to do with Lunar Oracle.
Oh. I'm not really familiar with the whole premise of Lunar Oracle. This is just the, when I started playing again, and Orbital was like, okay, that's cool. He got me on the server, because I said, what server are you on? He's like, oh, I'm on this one, blah, 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 and helped me get on it. But I don't understand the whole premise behind this whole thing at the minute. Like, why is this moon thing happening?
It's just the major event. This is hard mode now. They don't have hard mode servers anymore. Lunar Oracle is, their Visional Wheel is hard mode.
Okay, so I'm in hard mode.
Yes.
That's why everything is eating my face.
That's why everything's hard. Yeah, makes sense.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Fancy fucking that, yeah? Oh, it's a bit too early for that, isn't it?
No, it's never too early.
Well, it's 11:30 here.
Yeah, well, it's 8:30 in the morning here, but I've been up for 6 hours already, so.
That's true, that's true.
Technically, it's after lunch for me, technically.
Well, it's pretty it's lunchtime here. But I probably won't eat anything.
Yeah, I don't eat.
I don't eat like I should, and that was something that Oracle had a hard time with.
Well, my mother, living with my mom and dad, my mom feeds me better than I've ever been fed by any woman I've ever been with. So I have this belly now, and I hate it. It's not not terrible, but I don't like it. So I will stop eating. Like, I won't. I've only ever really eaten one meal a day. Like, I've trained my body since I was young to not eat. Like, I just don't need it. I don't need it.
Your body needs
like, I've got a wicked... No, it doesn't. It's trained not to. Like, when I'm hungry, I eat, right? But I don't eat 3 meals a day. I just don't need it. I've never eaten 3 meals a day. Like, I'm lucky to eat 2.
See, I hate it when he does not eat while he's at work. because he's running around and he's doing stuff, and he needs to keep his energy level
what
up.
he's doing is that's physical work. You need to maintain. You need to have energy, right? Like.
Yeah. But he won't. He'll wait till he gets home, and then I would make dinner.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
And now he does the same thing. He comes home and makes dinner. Or he orders out. I hate that he orders out so much.
Yeah, well, my problem is I just wouldn't eat. Like, if I was alone and alone, I hate cleaning up. I hate the cleaning up part.
I don't mind that part.
And I hate a mess, so I just don't make the mess.
Well, I mean, I clean as I cook.
My problem is I'd come home, I'd get into my game, or I'd get into designing websites, or I'd work my ass off type thing. But I wouldn't get up. Like, that's my problem. I don't get up and go eat. Like, you know, sometimes I'll eat a bowl of cereal or something, but I hate that crap. Like cereal and all that, it's all processed foods. I hate that junk, so I avoid it. I'd rather starve to death.
Appears catch it using catch.
I'm being spoiled by my mom right now, so there's actually food that I eat. Like, she buys me like little mini cucumbers and stuff. Like.
Oh yeah.
So like, and I live in the Okanagan.
Mom knows what you like.
Like, I live in Kelowna, Okanagan, right? So it's like fresh from the farm type thing. So.
Ooh, I love. Is there a farmer's market near you then?
Oh, there's tons of them. There's 15,000 of the damn things. Like, we're in wine country. We're surrounded by orchards and.
Lovely.
Like, this is the banana. This is the banana belt of Canada. Like, I live in one of the most desirable places to live in the country. And the cost of living reflects it. That's why it's $4,000 a month for freaking rent.
I mean, it's expensive where he lives too, and I don't understand how people can afford to live there.
Well, this is my point. I live with mom and dad because I can't anymore. There's no way. For me, even if I was go out to just get a menial job type thing, it wouldn't matter. I couldn't possibly make enough money at a menial job, which is why I'm trying to. The cost of living is brutal. Like, the cost of food right now in Canada is nuts. Like,
cost of living everywhere is crazy.
Yeah, it's like, and now that this damn Carney moron is in, it's just gonna get worse.
I was looking for a roommate. You know, to share expenses with.
Not a chance.
And I found a roommate. I don't mind them as long as there's space and no one goes through my things. And I can put a lock on the door. But I digress.
Yeah,
they wanted $800. They wanted $800 a week. Some of them. Who makes that kind of money? If I made that kind of money where I'm making $800 a week, I don't need a roommate.
Pretty much. But here you do, because literally just rent is like the cheapest rent you can get, and we're talking like a bachelor suite, like that's just literally one room, a kitchen, like simple. Yeah. Like, it's not even a bedroom. Like, we're talking a bachelor suite. It doesn't actually have a bedroom. It's all in one room, right? Is literally going to cost you a minimum of about $2,300 a month.
That's crazy. For you Americans, a bachelor suite is a studio apartment.
Morning, Dad. Yeah, no. I mean, even
Yanks out there.
Yeah, no. It's crazy. Cost of living is nuts.
Yeah. Well, it's just like down the street from where he lives, and it blew my mind that they were even being built. Literally, I watched them being built. There are 3 new houses at the end of his road. They should not be building there. They shouldn't even be built in the first place. There are too many apartment buildings that people can't rent. There are too many houses that people can't afford to buy. It's fucking crazy. You keep building all these things, but no one can live in them.
There's a massive shortage. There's a massive shortage in Canada.
Yeah. Honestly, Florida doesn't need more people.
Yeah, well, this is what the government's been doing. They've let in 500,000 immigrants, and our people are starving on the streets. Like, it's ridiculous.
Meanwhile, these immigrants are getting everything under the sun.
Oh, and they're giving it to them.
Stamps, they get medical.
It's not just food stamps. Like, they literally are paying their rent. They get $8,000 a month. Like, it's nuts what's going on in Canada.
I want that deal. Shit.
Yeah, they get better medical than a Canadian citizen. They're treated better than the people that have contributed to the country their entire
Or
lives.
lived it.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
Canadian
just nuts
citizens.
what's going on here. Like, it's
That's sad.
oh, it's brutal. Like you,
I think that's why Trump is doing what he can to get rid of the illegals. And you know, I hate to say it, but I support that.
There's good and bad to everything. It doesn't matter what
Absolutely.
anybody's doing. There's a good side and a bad side to it.
Yep, absolutely. The way he's going about it, maybe not the best thing. There's got to be other constructive ways to do it.
As unfortunate as it is, the saying "you can't break or you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs" is just the truth.
It is, unfortunately.
You can't make everybody happy. It's impossible. And you can't fix a broken system. You can't build a road without tearing the bloody ground up first.
Unfortunately,
Like, it's
you'd
just
have
the
to
way
start
it is.
over, and that would just be anarchy.
Yeah, it's absolute
It would
craziness.
be absolutely screwed.
I mean, basically, truly, our governments in both countries are just corrupt as shit, and everything just needs to be redone, like, from scratch. But it doesn't matter. Because the 10 people...
Oh,
so you gotta follow. S. Platinum War winner.
The 10% of people that freaking control shit are just going to ruin it all over again. So
yeah,
Rickus Awakening.
I mean, what do? How do you fix it?
Said
you can't fix it.
Following.
Yeah.
Platinum War winner.
You can put all the plasters on it that you want,
be as shiny
but
as your name.
it's not going to fix shit.
Thanks for the follow.
It's going to collapse and. Oh, he said hydrate.
Oh. Oh, I haven't had a good... I forget to pay attention to those.
Well, it's a good thing I noticed it, hey?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course, drinking coffee is not hydrating, but, you know, it is what it is.
You know, science debunked that years ago.
Well, my dry-ass skin that's flaking off my body because I don't drink enough water is probably evidence of something to the contrary.
Do you use lotion?
Fuck no.
Yeah, if you use a little lotion every once in a while, that would probably kind of fix your dry skin.
Nah, it affects my gaming. Makes my hand greasy. You don't like it.
That's why you put it on after you shower and let it dry. Let it soak into your skin and then... Or shower before bed and lotion yourself up and go to sleep.
Yeah, you're assuming that I actually shower.
Uh-oh. Yeah?
Oh, I'm a pretty clean person, but on the other side, I got no life anymore. I live in this bedroom, so I do what I do.
In there. Yeah. I understand.
I don't smell, put it that way. I was kidding. It's like, I just thought it was funny. You know, you're assuming I shower.
I don't know you well enough to assume that everything out of your mouth is a piss take.
It's not everything. Just the things that need to be.
Yeah. But there are still some times when he gets me, and I feel like the most naive person on the planet. I'm like, oh, you were taking the piss. He's like, yep. I'm like, damn it. I'm slow on the uptake sometimes.
Yeah,
tired
well.
And I've got a million things going on in my head.
Sometimes I can't be bothered to think.
I feel that.
That's why there's monotonous, stupid shows, because sometimes people want that.
Yep.
And then there's the other ones that actually think it's real and are just stupid, so...
Yep.
It is what it is.
Game of Thrones is real, though.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Sorry, what?
He said Game of Thrones is real, though.
It's not, but thank you.
Ooh.
It is not. I don't see any dragons flying around, or Unsullied, or Night Walkers, White Walkers.
Yet.
There's no Lannisters. There's no Targaryens.
Yeah.
I really have kind of bit my tongue there because I live in a very it's not as diverse, but when I went to Florida, I was like shocked. You know,
I'm sorry?
the type of people that come around on a daily basis don't really exist in Florida.
Okay,
like
where were you in Florida?
Orlando.
Oh, and what type of people did you expect to see? Like Florida man?
I didn't have any expectation.
Oh, okay.
When I used to travel to be a trainer for our hotel system, they sent me to Macon, Georgia.
Okay.
And, I had this really weird feeling that I'd never been in a town where the culture was the exact opposite. Everywhere, I live around a lot of rednecks, and everybody's kind of white folks, country folks, and we've got a few ethnic-type people around. But when I went to Georgia, it was like, yeah, I'm the...
You're the minority.
And I didn't think it would affect me, but I was just like, there's a difference here, but like, well, it shouldn't make any difference because people are people.
People are regional.
Dumb as a stick and twice as stupid? Is that what you mean? People are people?
Yes. Yeah.
What can I say?
You didn't see the crazy stuff in Florida. And it's out there, trust me.
Yeah, it's everywhere. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
You know, you're
Honestly,
hearing on the news about the biggest drug bust in North American history in a place called Falkland, Canada.
What?
Like, you're hearing about the biggest drug bust in North American history. It's actually on the news all over the place and whatnot. That actually happened in, if you're not, you're not. But there's a lot of things going on. It's been talked about because it's literally the biggest drug takedown in, like, there was millions of doses, like, it's of many bad things like guns, ammo. It involved Chinese cartel, Hells Angels, like all sorts of major shit. This is 40 minutes from my house.
Oh wow.
Like, I've literally camped in the little town where it is. I've spent a lot of time there. I've driven past it 100,000 times. Like, this is really close to home. Like, it's mind-boggling. Like, oh my God. But yeah, so it's like you really don't understand what's going on until it's like, wow, that's like really close to home, man. Like, oh my God. Anyway, you're talking about the crazy people that, you didn't see the crazy shit in Florida. Well, that's where I live. You'd never expect it. Little Hoboken country. Like, Kelowna, the place where I live, is like 90,000 people. Like, the whole area, right? Like, it's a city, but it ain't no 4 million person, 10 million Toronto, whatever. Like,
Toronto has, I thought they had like 13 million.
Well, I'm just saying, it's not a 4 million person town or a Toronto that's even bigger, right? Like, it's not freaking Hong Kong. It's like, we're just we're a city, we're not big. So, and Falkland is a little, like, it's a one street on the highway, 10 buildings in a store freaking place, man. Like, but yeah, no.
I mean, two years ago where he lives, it was 127,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
It's just overcrowded there. It really is overcrowded there.
Well, I mean, even where I live, it's a tourist town. Like, we are the fastest growing city in Canada. I think we're actually the fastest growing city in Canada.
Like, it's crazy. Like, it's nuts, the construction that's going on here. Like, it's just building after skyscraper, after this, after that, after like, they're building faster than you can just bloody imagine. It's crazy. But it's what the problem is that there's too much demand and there's not enough housing, there's not enough rent, and the cost of living has just skyrocketed. And then you add all the cost of utilities and food and gas and everything else on it with this stupid carbon tax in the country with the most bloody trees in the world. We have the smallest carbon freaking footprint on the planet. And we're the only country in the world with a carbon tax. Like, what the hell?
What is the carbon tax?
It's the government taking 60% per like, they're charging us. It's crazy. Your home hydro bill the bill is $55. The carbon tax is $70 on top of it.
But what is the carbon tax?
It's the government ripping off the people. That's what it is.
It's supposed to be
Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Of things like the production of fuel makes carbon emission, and based upon that, to incentivize less. I'm going to use pollution, but it's a little bit more than that.
Canada's got billions of trees. Our carbon footprint is less than zero.
Yeah. You don't see that? That's ridiculous.
Oh, it's completely ridiculous.
Taxing water?
Yeah. Well, like, in a country that has more fresh water than any country in the world, right? Whatever.
I have to say, when I made ice cubes in Florida and put it in the freezer, I was pleasantly surprised the first time when I pulled out the ice cubes and there were no floaty bits in your ice.
Yeah.
Down here, you get floaty bits in your ice.
Well, that's disturbing.
Yeah. Like, tap water in Florida is like drinking bottled water. It's fantastic. It's lovely. Yep. Which is why I drink a lot of bottled water.
Our water comes from like this 3-state underground water, and they give
said ducklet escaped.
No one
wow.
Water, and we turn around and pay $1 to $8 a bottle of water that is basically ours.
Yeah, no, there's
fucking crazy.
all these bottled water companies take all of Canada's fresh water and then they bottle it and then sell it back to us. It's like they get it for free and then they sell it back to us. It's like, what the hell?
Well, I mean, Orbital is on well water and it's not good.
Well water can be nasty. It just depends on where you are. It can heavy minerals and stuff. Like sometimes it stinks.
Heavy minerals. Like, I can take a shower and end up itching everywhere because there's too much mineral in the water and my skin's having a reaction to it. And it's so bad that the cats only drink bottled water. And he only drinks bottled water, and when I cooked, I only used bottled water.
Yep. You got it's an interesting situation, no doubt about that.
I never thought there was a difference in water, but I went to some place, to some restaurant, and ordered a soda, and it was like, oh my god, this is just horrible. So I ordered like tea, and it was worse, and it was because the water had so much flavor in it, where here, you know, we're highly processed, so we've got fairly clean water. It's got too much fluoride in it, but you know, I didn't realize that, you know, places, you know, had water that could kind of be not as consumable. You know, you think of soda, you think, oh, well, soda is a certain way, but when they make it with that sulfur water, I think is what it was. You got that sulfur water being mixed right into that syrup. Yes. And then the restaurant had the gall to charge me for 3 different drinks, even though I couldn't drink any of them because it was just so different for me.
So on a different note, we were talking about how much fertilizer this thing's making. I was just literally in the box type thing, putting some more in there that just came out of the compost bin. We literally have 15,000 fertilizer. The way that the compost box was before, you couldn't make that in 10 seasons. Like, it was just nuts.
You had to wait to grow stuff because you had to wait on the fertilizer. Okay, my meeting's going to start any moment, so I'll probably just disappear.
Alrighty, Mango.
But in advance, maybe gone for a bit. I'll just go ahead and go. See y'all soon.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry, did he have to go do something?
Yeah. Zoom meeting.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Shit, wrong one. La 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 la. La 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 la. Cray cray, I say. Yolanda. Aaron W. Thanks for hanging out. You rock.
Rickus Awagaming said, OMG guys. Did you see those crazy seeds? We gotta tell everyone about this stream. It's easier than catching a ducklet. Just go to frostytools.com/tweet/rickusawagaming and boom. You're spreading the love faster than fertilizer. Let's make this stream grow bigger than Platinum War Winners Trophy. CICKAS3HYPE. Share it now. It's so cool.
La 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 la. No. Alright, gotta go put the Star Trace ore in the box. In the box. Got a new paint box, got a new paint job on all my vehicles now, so that's cool.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, even the big 6x6 has a skin now. Or has a paint job, I guess. It's not a skin, it's a paint job. It's not just that ugly yellow truck anymore. Now it's a orange one with funky shit on it. But a little color never killed anybody. except for those that it might
I
have.
know.
Unless
My
they
wardrobe
dump
is pretty
paint on,
much black.
unless they dump paint on them or something, you know.
Yeah.
That could kill you.
My wardrobe is pretty much black. I mean, all my t-shirts are black. I have stuff on them, but most of my clothes are black. It's just what I like.
That's all that matters, as long as you're happy.
Yep.
Besides, it's easier to dress yourself when everything's the same color.
Yeah, but then because everything's the same color, if you're not looking at it carefully, you're picking out the wrong thing. Because
I don't
it's
have
all
that
black.
problem. I got like
I do.
8 pieces of clothing.
I used to have a lot of clothes, but I downsized considerably when I ended up moving to Florida. But I do need to get like stuff to keep me warm in winter. It can get pretty cold down here, and I don't like it. But I'm working on a plan to get back to Florida, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, nothing like hurricanes. Gotta love it.
I don't care. The hurricanes didn't scare me. The last one scared Orbital. He did not sleep a wink the whole night after it hit. I slept like a baby. Yeah, I slept like a baby.
Is he away from the coast? Like, is he in the direct path? Like, or is he just getting sideswiped by the winds or something? Like, there's a big difference, right?
Well, I don't really know.
I have zero experience with an actual hurricane. Like,
the path was actually supposed to hit the one side of the peninsula. And then it was supposed to swath over the area, so we didn't get a lot of rain. High winds, yes, but not a lot of rain. But it spooked him.
Yeah, well,
and he
they've
said,
had
I want to
some
get out of Florida.
nasty bloody hurricanes there, frickin', so it's, you know.
He said, I want to get out of Florida because it's too much. Okay.
Well, it's been constant. It's been coming every year, like again and again and again.
It's gonna keep coming every year, considering.
Yeah,
where
but they're
he lives.
getting way stronger. They're getting
I
way
know.
more intense, and it's just gonna get worse.
We went through 3 technically when I was down there. I
mean, being on the West Coast, we're waiting for the. It's not even the San Andreas. Well, I'm 4.5 hours inland. It's got to go across mountain ranges and 4.5 hours across valleys to get to me.
You're fine.
I'm fine, but the point is that they say when the big one happens, and it's not even the San Andreas fault. The San Andreas fault will be bad enough for California and all those places. They figure when it goes, it's probably going to take Vancouver Island and everything with it. It'll just be gone, right? Or at least a portion of it. Like they figure Vancouver and everything could literally go with it, right? Because it just depends. Like basically the whole shelf is just going to crack off and drop in the ocean. But the problem is not the San Andreas fault. That is small compared to the convection zone that's actually off the coast. Like further out in the water, there's the San Andreas is a sliding plate. The one that actually goes underneath each other and causes 10.0 earthquakes. That's the whole bloody rift line or the quake line that's off the coast a couple hundred miles. Like that's the San Andreas is minor compared to that, because when that sucker goes, and both of them are hundreds and hundreds of years overdue, they say. Right, so it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, that's what they say. So that's a lot of speculation.
Well, it is, but it's actual history, right? Recorded history basically shows that there's been an earthquake, like a major earthquake every 600 years or something, and now they're way over that. So it's overdue, right? So it's only a matter of time before it actually happens. And the number of earthquakes have been increasing lately, drastically, and they're starting to get them in places that don't have them, and the evidence is building. It could still be thousands of damn years before it actually happens, you never know.
Yep.
Or it could be tomorrow.
Right.
And there's no controlling it, and it is what it is. But with the weather that we've had and all these, like a couple of years ago, the skies opened up. We had crazy heat waves. We had floods that literally, all 3 access highways to Vancouver were destroyed. It took months. Like, they literally spent millions, if not billions, to fix the Coquihalla Highway. There's 3 major routes in and out of Vancouver. All 3 of them were completely destroyed and impassable because of these storms that hit. Like, two entire towns were flooded to the point of sewage flowing down the streets. Like, it was horrific. Like, the Coquihalla Highway is a multi-billion-dollar freaking piece of construction. Like, it was, at one time, it was the most expensive highway ever built. It was destroyed in 26 different locations. Like, completely destroyed. Like, all of the major bridges were gone. Like, that's like whole sections of highway were gone. And this is a 4-lane highway. Like, it ain't no slouch, right? Like, they literally, they fixed it in 4 months, but it's like an engineering marvel. They worked 24/7. They basically had hundreds and hundreds of pieces of equipment. It was like an all hands on type thing. No budget, go. Fix it. Because if the earthquake would have happened at that time, all of Vancouver would have died. There was no way in and out. They couldn't even get food in and out. Like, there was no, the roads were impassable. And it was 4 months that they like, it was an engineering marvel. I'm sure there's going to be a documentary about it at some point in the next while that'll show the actual rebuild of it. It'll end up being on one of these disaster shows. But it was just crazy. Like, we had crazy heat waves in the spring, and then we had crazy forest fires, and then the skies opened up with these new things called atmospheric rivers that they're talking about. Nobody's ever heard this term ever. And then all of a sudden it's atmospheric lakes, and it's literally dropped a bloody year's worth of rain in 8 damn minutes. And it's like, you know, it's like, and it's, this shit's happening all over the world, you know. It's just, it is what it is, right? But
weather changes. It doesn't stay the same.
Yeah, it's the planet's natural cycles, and it is what it is. But it's, you know, the planet will eventually fix itself. But it's going to break itself in the process.
Oh, sorry.
And we're going to get caught in the middle. Is what the problem is, because we're squishy. You can't deal with a mountain sliding down and and crossing the road. It just doesn't work. Anyway, it is what it is. You just make the best of it. You make the best of it. If you spend all your time worrying about it, you're just gonna, you know, make yourself sick. So you live day by day, and you do the best you can, and keep smiling. When it happens, you deal with it and figure it out. Save those you can and bury the rest. As much as I hate to say it, it's reality.
I mean, those cycles happened on this planet for years, for centuries.
Yeah, I mean, look at the Pompeii and all of these other places. Like, you know, some volcano blows up and buries an entire town, and it's never, you know, something nowadays people didn't even, you know, it was discovered decades later, or hundreds of years later. Oh, look, the archaeologists found this town. We didn't even know it was here. Researched the shit out of it. It was forgotten in time because of some major disaster, and nobody even knew it was there from today.
And they're still finding out stuff about Pompeii.
Yeah, they're...
Which is pretty awesome.
I'm burying some crazy shit, man.
But I think natural disasters like plagues and volcanoes and things like that is what kept things in check. Populations have gone completely out of control. Excuse me. Spanish flu. It was just another nasty virus.
Yeah, and unfortunately there's so many people on this planet that don't even remember or learn anything about history. They don't have a clue, and shit just repeats itself.
Yeah, people don't care about history. Which is why I made my kids watch documentaries about history.
Mm-hmm.
I said, no, you're going to be educated. You're not, like, my daughter was educated here. And I asked her who General Custer was. Not a clue. Not a freaking clue. I'm like, okay, makes sense. Like, traditional education isn't the same in this country anymore.
Not even close.
No, I should have gone with my first instinct. My first instinct was to send her to a boarding school to get a classic education. Would it cost me a fortune? Yes, but would my daughter have been educated? Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can't actually say that, because it all depends on her and how much she actually... The problem is that we're all the same. We know what we know now because we're freaking old and we've learned our damn lessons, but I was still a dumbass that freaking had to learn those lessons, you know? Like, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to listen until I was ready to listen. I wasn't ready to absorb knowledge until I was ready to absorb knowledge, you know? Like, you can't force anything on anybody. When they're ready, they'll learn it. If they're never ready, they'll never learn it.
She's book smart.
Yeah.
She's not street smart, but she's book smart.
There's a big difference.
Yep.
But, you know, at least she's smart something, because there's people out there that don't have either.
Like that girl on the TikTok who was, she said that there was a different sort of some sort of USB port. She said there's a strange USB port in my house. And she showed it on camera. I'm like, that's not a USB port. That is a phone jack, you fuckwit. So I took my daughter one day. I said, Madison, what's this? And she said, it's a Rolodex. I'm like, okay, what's this? She's like, it's a phone book. I'm like, okay, what's this? And it's a VCR. Okay. I just kept ticking off things one by one just to see.
Mm-hmm.
She got them all. She got them all. I was not worried.
Yeah, well, ask a young kid these days how to read. Show them a regular hand clock, and see if they can tell time on it.
Yeah.
It's not taught in school anymore.
It's just like they put a bunch of kids in a room with a rotary phone. You had to dial the numbers using your finger. Remember those?
Yeah.
Not a single solitary one knew what to do.
Well, it's the same thing. They've got, holy shit, where'd this big-ass house come from that's in front of mine? Wow, gotta love it when people just build mansions right in front of your frickin' view. Jesus.
Is that somebody's house in the hive?
No. It's Insane. His name's Insane.
Wow. That's huge.
It's massive.
Yeah.
Like, and it's right in front of my house. Like,
how do people keep getting away with building like this when they only give us so much?
Oh, well, because you can still have 700 pieces of structure. I mean...
Yeah, somebody else has to come and decorate it for you.
Well, yeah, but you can't actually decorate the damn thing anyway. You can't fill it with furniture. You only get 250 pieces of that, and every wall lamp and everything is included, so...
Yeah, that's an eyesore, that house.
Yeah, well... Not to mention the entire freaking field of freaking shit that's in front of it. Mm-hmm. I get a kick out of people. Look at all this shit down here now. I haven't even been down here for a while. That's the point. Until you get closer to it, you can't even see it.
Yeah.
They've actually just completely changed the load balancing in the servers again to try to address the issues.
Yeah.
So now when you're in a territory like Blackfell and you're doing Lunar Oracle during an event or whatever type thing, you won't even be able to see half the other players that are there. They won't load type thing. It's set that way to reduce loads. Insane's territory. Fuck. I get such a freaking kick out of the stupidity that people the names that people come up with to publicly freaking show. It's like some of the names are ridiculous.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even let somebody that had a name like Insane in my hive.
Why?
I don't know. I just think it's inappropriate. Depends on the purpose, on the person, I suppose, but whatever.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's preference. It's all good.
Insane is one thing. It's a name, but, you know, some of these graphic names are like, yeah, that ain't happening. I don't want to look at that. I don't need to be broadcasting that to my viewers every goddamn day.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous what's going on down here. I haven't even been down here in a while. I'm glad that I can't actually see any of this crap when I'm in my base.
Yeah.
Hey, ugly. And you really are. Jesus.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Very. Good Lord, cat. Well, I will be back. I'm gonna go forage. Need to find something to eat.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take an intermission myself, so.
Alright, sweet. I guess I'll know when you're ready to get back on when the Discord notifications hit my phone like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, you can control that, you know.
I don't mind. It gives me the notifications I need.
As long as you're cool.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. It's no big deal.
It posts to, it posts to, because I'm on 6 different feeds, it posts a lot of things at once, right? So.
Yeah. But I mean, of all the things to be upset about, that's really the least of them, you know?
I hear you.
It's not impacting my life that badly. I'm not screaming at you going, Rick, why is all this happening, blah, 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 blah. It's fine.
I would just say, well, you have control of your own shit, so turn it off.
That's very true. Yeah. It's all good. Well, I hope you have a nice little respite.
Alrighty.
And I will see you later.
Sounds good. Ciao for now.
Right. Cheers. What? Okay, come on, mouse.
Rikasawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Pokemon Communitigamy said a wild rufflet appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy said rufflet escaped. No one caught it. Pokemon Communitygamy. Said a wild Smolov appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitygamy. Said Smolov escaped. No one caught it.
Alright peeps, I gotta take a break. I I will be back in an hour or two or whatever. I'm just going to have a nap and a little moment, and I will return. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you haven't followed, please do. And I'm here 7 days a week without fail for like 15 months now, so it ain't going to change anytime soon. I appreciate you. And if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Ciao for now. See you on the flip side.